embarrassing.
If you decide to bail.
Yeah, gotta bail. Nope, and down he goes. Yes!
Yeah, I know we're here. Be careful.
Okay, one down. Fuck, run it.
Go,
No,
go, go,
they got a
go,
helo
go.
coming in.
We good?
Go.
Shit got close.
Fucking
Helicopter
go.
incoming.
Oh god, no. Don't focus on it. Just go.
I have to. Fuck.
Opening
No,
fire.
no,
Come on.
Helicopter, get
Sub
down.
hour.
no! Fuck! No!
PM. Kodiak, no, hold on. Now you want to respond, bro? You didn't see the guy who shot me over there?
I was getting dinner.
My mom.
What do you mean you were getting dinner?
I mean, I was getting dinner. What more fucking explanation do you need?
No.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to catch up. I am excited.
Lobbing grenade!
Oh,
Damn.
In the neck.
Oh, damn it! Fuck!
Oh no.
Watch out!
Just jump right in.
That's too bad.
Oh, I missed the. Well, so apparently when you miss the cable, you're just fucked.
You good, Dave?
No, I'm dead.
I can't hear you, but you good?
No, I'm dead.
What in the goddamn?
You ready for the next one? I don't think you're ready for
I
the
am.
next one.
I'm not, but just do it.
The sequel, Big Mother Truckers 2,
Gee, I was not ready for that.
Truck Me Harder. Oh, that was a dud? Damn it.
Need to remind you that I'm your host, Greg Handofferson with WBYZRN Radio.
Dave.
Shit. Fuck you. God!
Two-way shooting gallery.
Go fuck yourself.
I saw that too.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a
Do you have
shame
a breach?
too.
Oh god, oh god! No!
It's
Oh god damn it, I did it too. Oh. Ow.
Prove to us you have man nuts.
Ah, motherfucker. What does it take to hit a head?
Dragon pie, oh my, oh my.
Yeah! Oh yeah, spoilers for Ace Combat 6, a game which came out in October of 2007. Ruda 2 fucking dies.
Because Amaro. Again. That crazy agent.
She's not Asian.
No, stop!
You are dead
I prefer golden gun where it's a one-hit kill.
Ah!
If I just
Can't get it from below.
60 seconds remain.
Fuck.
Above you guys, he might drop down.
Ah, damn it. Oh, he'll foos and he'll shaft, I'll tell you that.
Here, watch.
Talk to him. And I'm sailing away. You are dead! Ah.
That could have really hurt.
Like, that's right.
Okay, bye.
I'm sailing away. Set a course for the emergency.
Delivery.
Did you see that?
I wonder what happens if you throw a grenade.
Watch this.
Okay, well,
Yeah, no more graceful way to end a round than burning to death in a crossbow. On a middle.
and we're dancing. Yeet.
I also can't catapult myself.
Maybe?
Of course, we'll also alert. Nice.
Damn it.
7 came out in 2019, I want to say. It had been out for...
Quite the bridge between.
Whoa! What the fuck? Aight. That just happened. Welcome to the speedrun, everyone. We are awake.
Oh, they have lasers. Okay, that's a game changer.
Ah, fuck. Oh god.
That was embarrassing.
If you decide to bail.
Yeah, gotta bail. Nope, it's... And down he goes. Yes!
I know we're here. Be careful.
Okay, one down. Fuck, run it.
Go,
No,
go, go,
they got a
go,
helo
go.
coming in.
We good?
Go.
Shit got close.
Fucking
Helicopter
go.
incoming.
Oh god, no. Don't focus on it. Just go.
I have to. Fuck.
Opening
No,
fire.
no,
Come on.
Helicopter, get
Sub
there.
hour.
no! Fuck!
PM 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 PM.
Kodiak, no, hold on. Kodak, now you want to respond? Bro, you didn't see the guy who shot me over there?
I was getting dinner.
My mom.
What do you mean you were getting dinner?
I mean, I was getting dinner. What more fucking explanation do you need?
No.
PM 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 PM.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to catch up. I am excited.
Lobbing grenade! Damn!
In the neck.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Fuck!
Oh no.
Watch out! Just jump right in. Go.
That's too bad.
Oh, I missed the... Well, so apparently when you miss the cable, you're just fucked.
You good, Dave?
No, I'm dead.
I can't hear you, but you good?
No, I'm dead.
What in the goddamn?
You ready for the next one? I don't think you're ready for the next one.
I'm not, but just do it.
The sequel, Big Mother Truckers 2,
Gee, I was not ready for that.
Truck Me Harder. Oh, that was a dud? Damn it.
Need I remind you that I'm your host, Greg Handofferson with WBYZRN Radio.
Dave.
Shit. Fuck you. God!
Two-way shooting gallery.
Go fuck yourself.
I saw that too.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a
Do you have
shame
a
too.
breach?
Oh god, oh god! No!
It's
Oh god damn it, I did it too. Oh. Ow.
Prove to us you have man nuts.
Ah, motherfucker. What does it take to hit a head?
Dragon pie, oh my, oh my.
Yeah! Oh yeah, spoilers for Ace Combat 6, a game which came out in October of 2007. Where the two fucking dies?
Because, Amaro. Again.
That crazy agent.
She's not Asian.
No, stop!
You are dead? What? I died?
I prefer Golden Gun where it's a one-hit kill.
Ah!
If I just...
Can't get it from below.
60 seconds remaining.
Fuck.
Balcony above you guys, you might drop down.
Ah! Damn it. Oh, he'll foos and he'll shaft, I'll tell you that.
Here, watch.
Talk to him.
Yeah.
And I'm sailing away. You are dead! left us right.
Okay, bye.
I'm sailing away. Set a course for the emergency.
Delivery.
Did you see that?
I wonder what happens if you throw a grenade.
Watch this.
Okay, well,
Yeah, no more graceful way to end a round than burning to death in a crossbow. On a bow.
and we're dancing. Yeet.
I also can't catapult myself.
Maybe?
Of course, it will also alert. Nice.
Damn it.
7 came out in 2019, I want to say. It had been
That's
out for...
quite the bridge between.
Whoa! What the fuck? Aight. That just happened. Welcome to the speedrun, everyone. We are awake.
Oh, they have lasers. Okay, that's a game changer.
Ah, fuck. Oh god.
That was embarrassing.
If you decide to bail.
Yeah, gotta bail. Nope, and down he goes. Yes!
They know we're here. Be careful.
Okay, one down. Fuck, run it.
Go,
No,
go,
they got a
go,
helo
go.
coming in.
We good?
Go.
Shit got close.
Fucking
Helicopter
go.
incoming.
Oh god, no. Don't focus on it. Just go.
I have to. Fuck.
Opening
No,
fire.
no,
Come on.
Helicopter, get
Somehow.
no! Fuck! No!
PM 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 PM.
Kodiak, no, hold on. Kodak, now you want to respond, bro? You didn't see the guy who shot me over there?
I was getting dick.
Howdy all, I'm Kodiak Bricks, and I make stuff. My pronouns are he, and, so Spencer's late for reasons. Bless him, I don't want to ruin too much of the story or have to backtrack. So I figured while we wait, we'll go ahead and get started with the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm joined by the illustrious, delightful, splendid, absolutely, vendiferous? Ostentatious, Aaron.
Oh, I'm ostentatious now.
Yes. Just today. Oh, I also forgot you're a doctor and a lawyer, and a police officer.
I will not accept that one.
Cool, no longer part of law enforcement. Got it. And then we have everyone's favorite anarchist, Austin.
Be gay, do crimes.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. Made it to the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one.
This is my new hire.
I'll just sign my name here.
This is literally my new hire.
Django! Django!
Yes.
We are Beepus.
That's
my name. Beepus! Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble.
Did he just ask if he spelled his own name right?
He sure did.
Dumbass.
We're in the dining car. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Beepus, shake it off. Good lord. Beepus, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Pause.
I was gonna say, I need to turn the fucking audio down just a smidge.
I don't know if I want... Both writings are terrible.
Yes.
Like...
Is everything alright? Is that because you're a sweetie?
Is he coming on to Beepus?
No, these are what I can say to Mr. Conductor.
Is Beepus coming on to the conductor? What a harlot.
I mean, I could, or I could just be the Karen. You want me to be a harlot?
I want you to be a harlot.
Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
That makes him no longer a coworker.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. Her boyfriend's gonna prepare us shrimp scampi for tonight. She's already got our plane tickets to Spaghetti locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
Who laughs like that? Beepus has the hots for the conductor.
I can see why his wife and his wife's boyfriend are excited.
Beepus is correct.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory at any time to view the items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. Shit. Okay.
What an assortment.
Amazing.
Instant ramen, not even good ramen?
Nope. Why do you look so nervous? All we have to trade on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read a menu, okay? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets, including the microwave I mentioned earlier. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. Which is a real problem when there's a fire. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events! It is not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
Murder!
A murder mystery party! Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here in the dining car, as home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Why am I in charge? I'm tipsy. I can't afford to lose this job.
I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are open. All aboard. Also, what is this man? Like, is he a dog?
He's a Jack Russell Terrier.
I believe that he is a dog.
He's got a...
That is the gayest train I have seen in my life.
I was about to say, like, Steven Universe's train is fucking awesome.
Steven, no, fuck that. That's David Bowie's train.
Hey, yeah, alright.
That's Ziggy Stardust's train.
It is.
God, what? Oh god, he's wearing a fedora. Why?
Because
He's a virgin?
It's a murder mystery party, Dave. He's a detective. It's on theme.
I hate him.
Yeah, you of all people would fucking defend fedoras, Aaron.
But in this context, they're in a period clothes.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
It's this asshole.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Amy is the Sakura of Sonic. Useless as shit.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything.
Rogue would never fucking say that.
That's rude.
Rogue.
That's not how you spell rogue.
Calm down there, Rogue. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? Like yours. Your teeny tiny pen, Knuckles. Alright, keep it above the belt.
Spit on the queen.
What? Yeah, Beepus, what cast of characters are you stuck with?
No shit.
Bunch of degenerates.
Get a hold of yourself, Beepus. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Rightio, friendo.
Rightio, friendo. Well, aren't you, friend?
Oh no.
Why can't I be normal for 1 second?
Because this is a Sonic game.
Sonic? Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Haha. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Beepus, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their tickets. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, God. Well.
What is he wearing?
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something.
Is Shadows and Newsies?
I think so.
He's a locksmith.
Okay.
I played the game before, guys.
Okay. I figured you had. I was just gonna make fun of the fact that this is absolutely
the game before it was cool.
A locksmith's hat. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr. So cold. Acting. Beepus, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? Huh. No, I'm good. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Beepus, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Beepus only gets one of those if they ask. The arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plane. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Snacks look really tasty. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear you. I misplaced my, ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
We're just gonna let any old hooligan on. Why the fuck are we checking for tickets?
Sticking out of the napkin holder. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. Just make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket added to your... Great, love it, wonderful. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Beepus, why don't you show our friend here what you picked up? This one! Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. I was curious if the game was gonna get mad at me for that.
You fool!
On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit. Beepus, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Ah, there it is! My ticket! Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho ho ho! Old Beepus here should have their hands full of kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait. Thank you. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
The conductor.
Your boss.
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Like anyone murdered. Alright, SBO the Chameleon. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence put me at ease. He did it! He absolutely is gonna murder Sonic. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Onto walls? What question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit smug at that answer. Alright, Knuckles. Howdy, could I please get you a ticket? I think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy.
He fisted it too hard.
Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get you a ticket, young? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
Really?
No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Heaven forfend the sparkle jelly contacts. We get nitroglycerin. Please, for the love of God, let me read nitroglycerin. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Please never call me that again. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness something on this train is normal. Well, hello, you two. What can I... Oh, right. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get you a ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Yeah, you dumb bat.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I say. A princess such as myself should always be punctual.
God damn it.
Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. Separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I waited for the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Princess. Audible wink. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win this group? Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hee, why certainly.
Maybe you're useless.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday murder. Festivities! Well, the birthday discount really helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh yeah,
Shakes things up.
a good true crime podcast. Something that doesn't exist.
I mean, you're right.
Maybe we should leave her now. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically traditional. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you.
Judiciously.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself. Don't worry about it. I just like help. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did! I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Hey, don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Oh god, that voice hurts.
Yeah. It hurts my soul.
I'm also realizing I'm gonna be doing a shitload of reading tonight, so I should probably take it easy with the voices.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train, assist Beepus if they need any help, won't you?
Ah, yes, Beepus.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. The train is state of the art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Beepus here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? Must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. On to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Oh yes, I remember the last time I made money from poetry. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. We're murdering you. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must be physically present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour, so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations! I feel bad for anyone tuning in, like, this isn't my Immortal. It's worse.
This is so not worse. You take that back.
I shan't.
A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't that awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck in here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm in a... Wait, isn't that... No, wait, that was an Amy thing. In the fucking, what was it, Sonic Adventure 2, when, like, the little bird just, like, fell off into the ocean, but then it, like, got its wings back and came back up. Just me?
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
Look,
I
Dave,
just don't know
I've
what
got
the
to
connection
be
is.
completely honest with you. I fucking hate Sonic.
Honestly, fair enough.
Like, I'm trying to be good and not, like, just shit all over this.
To be fair, part of the reason I got this was because I didn't know that they were doing, like, an April Fool's thing. And Spencer and Aaron showed me the trailer, and it took me the fuck out. And as soon as I found out it was a free game, I was like, hell yeah, need to do this. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. That's a weird.
Amy, you're just fucking annoying. Being pink.
Kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave. The train started moving? It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Oh my god! No! Oh. Both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. The train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Beepus, could you get the door? Of course. This door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks, and I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood.
Yes, taken care of.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
What is with her dumb face? I mean, it's already dumb, but now it's dumber.
The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Beepus, look closely at this. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed? There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto. And I'm sure this damage wasn't there before. This train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if this is related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick, added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and figure out what really happened. Did we? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, it's empty. On the bright side, there's a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? The wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Now, Sonic really is as fast as they say. He was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Alright, Amy.
Tell that to his broken hand.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we have 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves on a train? I'll keep looking. Okay, so we already know. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
You're coming to my house! Fuck my wife!
Fuck my wife's boyfriend? So I don't know why I'm on that tonight. It is funny. I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done at that time? I don't think you're sitting idly by while Beepus and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Beepus, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Okay. Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing bad mix. He never loses.
Until he's dead.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do, and find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. follow this train of thought and fire a comeback. Amy's just like, I can hear both of you. Like Sonic would do. Think! What the fuck?
You gotta play Sonic.
Things I thought I'd be doing today.
I'm not over the synthwave dream gear.
Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe something is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Here we go. Anytime I'm talking to one of my coworkers and they've like asked me for the solution to something, and I just seem to have like entirely tuned out, I hope they understand this is what I'm going to be doing in my head. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own, but if it's attached to something, it could, like let's say, a hammer. Heck! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Says you both said I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I made a detective, and as I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten this here, a little elbow grease here, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Good job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic.
What a hero.
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. It's really convincing, Sonic. Sonic?
The Family Guy pose is astounding.
Bloody can't move. Wait, what are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually... Snake? Not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Wait, hang on. Sure. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Beepus. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are alive and well. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Beepus, my favorite employee, my only employee. Surely you won't let me down in this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Mr. Conductor. You'll see. Look at this place. I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap at a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detective has a sidekick, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my Laura card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Reiko. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Yeah, enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were what? I love that the character I can relate to so far is fucking Knuckles. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Beepus, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Beepus, this is interesting. What is, just a few used cups? Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Beepus, this one has lipstick on the rim. It's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. I would argue that that is exactly Knuckles' color.
It's not his lipstick color.
We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. Why are those in my inventory? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, once man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. I think Tails is ignoring me. Clearly, we're able to give this game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look to be more caused from punches? Who could have done that?
Gee whiz, I wonder who.
What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory.
It's fist
How?
and punch.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate.
How did you shove a whole arcade cabinet in your block? Howdy! That triggered me. Howdy, partner! That fucking
The robotic
robot.
arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech.
It's very assertive.
Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave?
Probably better than you, Beavis.
Probably. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. Classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them.
Fucking
What?
stop. Pause. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Maybe they're just unsalted.
This is why I hate Sonic, and I hate Sonic fans.
With you, this is genuinely traumatic.
I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speeds. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Alright, Knuckles. Thought I told you to leave me alone.
Hit on him!
I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone.
Why is this game so sexually charged?
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said leave. Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, just let me know, won't you? Sure. You're like a butler or something, right? Come on, Beepus, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Thought I told you to leave me alone. Knuckles, Beepus and I tried to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of it. Thankfully, we don't need to
I ain't talking to no cats.
What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Beepus, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine? Huh. Makes you think I touched it. Is this guy really just pausing to play a video game in the middle of his fucking shift?
Is that not the most Sonic fan in the year?
Yes.
It just works.
Is now a good time to say that this is making me look forward to my
No, I'm with you, Margaret.
This
I'm
is a
with
tough
you.
one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because...
Spencer's late.
What evidences do you have that the damage is intentions?
Spencer, come rescue us!
What are y'all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
Avco.inc moved to AFK.
Nope. I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Beepus, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Oh god. The arcade machine is fixed.
Sadcrispiboi connected and entered.
Yes!
There he is. Howdy.
Thank God.
Spencer,
Sorry.
I love you.
What did I do?
You showed up.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
You are the Jesus of my Easter today.
What the fuck have I done?
You showed up and I'm so glad.
Spencer, you remember that I hate
Avco.inc
Sonic,
entered
right?
channel.
Right.
And this game is Sonic, but it's so sexually charged.
The
My-
murdered Sonic?
Yeah,
Yes.
my fucking soul is physically cringing.
They're reading a lot of things into this game.
Oh, I mean, I didn't get any of that, honestly.
Austin
Did you,
and I are
Aaron?
degenerates.
Yes, you are.
You're welcome.
You're no better, Aaron.
Oh, I thought
Did
it was a
say
fun
it was
little
a bad
game.
Thing?
I side
Because
with
there
Aaron on
are a
this
lot
one.
of things that you said were bad things, but I didn't ever say that. So you just remember that.
Don't turn this
Yeah.
around on me like you're a UN representative, buddy.
Aaron will remember this.
That is a threat.
Yeah, I do want to apologize for my tardiness.
Good. You mentioned you dislocated your shoulder?
It happens a lot. It's not the first time, nor the second, or third, or fourth, or fifth.
Were you just jacking it too hard, buddy?
No, so
Chores
to give
got a
you
little too intense.
context,
Plug the fucking lotion.
so like 3 or
Arms are
4
dry.
years,
What's
was
up?
it 3 years ago? I think it was 3 years ago. On a fun 4th of July, me and a few friends, we were throwing these weird poppets around. They were like big. They were like the size of a firecracker. We had to throw them really hard to get them to pop, right? and they would explode and shoot plastic everywhere, and we were having a great time. And I threw just so, and my arm decided it no longer wanted to be located. Me at the time, we went on vacation, and I wasn't sober enough to really feel it, and so it's just like, why can't I move my arm? And then it just went back in place. So that was fun and all. And so ever since then, it doesn't like to stay at home. It likes to go to Hawaii.
It goes on a little jaunt.
Mm-hmm. And so
likes to take a walkabout.
Right. This morning, I went to go get some ice for Ayala because we didn't have any in the freezer. And well, one thing happened after the other, and well, my arm kind of sort of got bumped, and it decided it went on vacation again.
You'd think that after having it happen so many times that you'd be, able to just relocate it back.
Usually I am. This is the first time I've really had any troubles with it, and so, troubles with that can lead to panic.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's fair.
That was my fun and exciting Easter morning and day. Just a whole day. It's been a whole day thing.
Fair enough. Are we ready to continue?
Fuck me up.
I would love nothing more.
Cool. Chapter 23. Author's note. De hut de fuck up, bitches. 1, you're just jealous cause I got 10,000 revows. 1, fangs. 2, Raven for de help in telling me about de books. Girl, you rock. Let's go shopping together. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rambridge sawed us. Mr. Wade, what the beep are you doing? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her. Oops, she made a mistake, he corrupted her. She means, hi everybody, come in. Well,
yes.
We all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco, and opposite Bloody Mary, Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vilvolo. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Vampire, Draco, WTF, I asked. You fucking bastard, yelled Draco at Vampire.
Bustard.
Bustard, correct.
That is.
Again, we're back to my brain is going to just automatically correct things.
I will keep you honest.
I want to shit next to her one.
What?
No, I do, shouted. No, she doesn't
Suddenly
fucking
became
like you.
very German.
You son of a bitch, yelled Draco. Is it bad I already missed the Sonic game? I can't win with my party members. I can't win with my chat. You know what?
No.
I was totally gonna just pull stream in half and just pull up Sonic here on the other side. No, that would be painful.
I would throw cookies at you. Because that's all I have is ammunition.
Hey Dave, you remember when I reopened your sternum?
Yeah.
I wouldn't stop him.
Don't do that.
Honey.
That's all I'm gonna say is just don't do that.
We wouldn't be able to do chores for like a month.
That's a you problem.
Okay.
Damn.
I can do chores by myself.
I concede. No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch, yelled Draco. No, fuck you, motherfucker, she labs me, not you, shouted Vampire, and then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv. They started to fight and beat up each other. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop.
Almost got it right this time.
All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I shopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort. Ebony. Darth Vader said heavily in his raspy voice. Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou does not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too. Please don't make me kill him, please, I begged. No, he laughed crudely. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway. Then he flew away, cackling. I bust into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me.
That's sexual.
Suddenly my eyes contort me. Suddenly my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lighting flash and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way.
As opposed to the normal way.
No! I screamed sexily. Suddenly I locked up and stopped having the vision. Ebony, are you alright? Asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said sadly as I got up. Everything's alright, Ebony, said Vampire, all sensitive. No, it's not, I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in The Ring 2? It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary.
I don't remember that happening in The Ring, too.
Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. How do you know about
Sinister?
How do you know about the... How do you fucking know about the visions? How do you... Get over here. Get the fuck over here. How do you know about the visions?
I want the last 30 seconds animated, please, thing. I just imagine this Lego bear like jumping through the screen and choking out this bitch with like this angry red eyes. Like, how the fuck do you know about the visions?
Okay, Bich, I said sadly, and then we went. Chapter 24. Alright, how we feeling? That was a strong start.
I sobered up too much during Sonic.
Author's notes. Preps, stup flamin' de story, you're just jealous, so fuck you. Okay, go to hell, 1-1. Raven fags 4D help.
Oh, God.
Well, we had deviation next, so I got back, what? That's what it says.
Bags for the... No. Bags for the help. As in, the author is paying Raven in homosexuals for helping her.
You know what? That's a high-value item.
4 cigarettes.
Also a high-value item.
Or
considering that's
piles of sticks.
Not very much a high-value item.
In this economy.
Yeah, I was about to say. We can't burn people at the stake. Do you know how much petrol costs? You know how much lumber costs right now? Shit.
Stabbing is much more economically expedient.
It really is.
Due to the economy, you're being stabbed with a kitchen knife. Sorry. That's all we could afford.
Is it blunt or sharpened?
We picked it up from Savers. I haven't tested it out yet.
Look, man. Look, man. If terrorists can make it work, we can make it work. How can it be so hard?
Work smarter, not harder.
So they say.
I let Austin. I gave Austin 2 rocks, and he mashed them together until one of them kind of got a sharp edge. And that's what we're using. Sorry.
Hey man, if you give me $10, I'll get obsidian. We'll make it quick.
Half-eaten bag of chips, and then you've got a deal.
All right, bet. What a time to be alive in this economy.
Well, we have deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevolry about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody. Come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. She and Bloody Mary get up. Yeah,
It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time.
You said it like 3 times.
I know. She and Bloody Mary get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today, she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black nae Polish with red pentagrams on it.
Do the funny! Do the funny, Poland!
What is it, Ebony? She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot Topic? Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? How about now? She asked.
About now.
Okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone, Professor Trevory said, and she let everyone go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise. Get it? 1 on page 3. Okay, I'm having lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried Draco gone to die.
Gong.
Well, she gave me a black cryptal ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked. I said, I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather facet, a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes.
Congress shoes?
Excuse me?
Congress? Congress shoes. I thought this took place in the UK, not the United States.
Allegedly.
Okay, you can go now. See ya, cunt, said Professor Sinister. Bye, bitch, I said, waving. I went to Draco, and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited.
Okay, before we start chapter 25, I forgot how aggressively and inappropriately horny this story is.
Yeah.
I'm so mad about it.
Man, this goes harder than fucking football team on prom night.
Mom would know.
Chapter 25. Author's Night. Stop flaming, okay? If you do not, then I'll tell Justin to bet you up. 1111. And I'll
Who's
tell
Justin?
Alden Reds to put Vertas in your computer. 1111. 1111. Hang on. Binary converter.
Did you get it?
Yep, it's an unknown symbol.
Dope.
Cool. Fuck
It's
you!
code.
1. Raven Fangs for de help.
For trash.
1. I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside, and then we went into Draco's black car. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevelry say? Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand. With black nail polish on my... polish, I guess, that one. She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow, I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it. And gave it to me to spork. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR. And all the things that you never, ever told me. All the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me.
How that goes!
Sang Gerard's sexy voice. We
Next
started.
time something gets described as sexy, I'm just taking the fucking jug of Tito's and chugging it.
Probably a safe bet.
You might want to go grab it because we started tilling of each other's clothes fervently.
Cloves?
He took off my black thong and my black leather bar. I took off his black boxers then. He put his throbbing you-know-what in my tool sexily.
If you can't even say what it is, you shouldn't be doing it.
Are you actually going to get the Tito's?
Yes, I'm getting the fucking Tito's.
I'm already halfway in to some vodka, so...
You put the PP in the jet.
OMFG, Draco. Also, like, wasn't Harry Potter, like, vampire, like, following them?
Yeah, so he's just watching.
He's just
like
there.
A perv.
The continuity is one of the few things we should not be focusing on.
Why not? Are we not here to critique this literary masterpiece?
My brain is rotting from my skull.
OMFG, Draco, I screamed, having an orgasm.
I mean, hold on, pause. I discovered a fanfiction today that if the author continues it, we should read it together because I'm looking forward to it.
Do tell.
Naruto crossover with Dead Space. You want me to read the tags? I got it right here.
Yes.
We've got horror, we've got romance, and we've got harem.
That's it?
In Dead Space, Glinda. Do you not understand the implication of that?
No, I don't. I'm
Spencer knows the implication of that. Dave most certainly does. It's one of the few games that scared him shitless.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, when we say body...
I don't like where this conversation
When we
is
say
going.
horror, is it like body horror? What kind of horror?
Yes.
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 Okay.
What kind of horror? Yes.
Margaret.
Austin.
Have you ever seen The Thing?
No.
Shit. Dave, can you show her that?
I'll work on it.
Alright, thank you.
I have access to Google.
Look it up. Look it up.
Imagine,
real quick.
imagine if you threw Naruto an alien, but made it a sexy harem. You know, Alien, like the one that Dave's been playing. That alien.
Yes.
Take that alien, right?
But make it
you know how they
even
put
more
little
horrifying.
face huggers on people and little chest
already
bursts pop
forgotten
out.
what I'm supposed to
Right?
Google, you guys.
Similar concept.
Thank you.
Similar concept, but you know, just make it more sexual than H.R. Giger already did.
Don't forget to add a lot of teeth.
I mean, it's not my thing.
Austin, you're grounded. Go to the corner.
I'm just saying, the
You're
thing has
grounded.
a lot of teeth.
You're grounded.
I
Hauling us.
anticipate being amused.
Oh yes, most certainly.
Hauling us back on topic. We stated Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell
Passively
asleep.
do that.
I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting two Gothic men with long black
What
hair.
the fuck?
Yo, what the
Is this supposed to be
fuck?
like Kingsley Shacklebolt?
I mean, she fell asleep in the middle of sex, so like,
There's already consent issues.
yes. No, please
By
don't
the way, it was
fucking kill us.
orgism.
One. Orgism?
Or jism.
Or jism.
Or jism.
Orgasmo.
They pleaded, but he just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car. No, oh my fucking god, 1-1, I shouted in a scared voice. Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry, and tears of blood went down my face. I told
Weren't her eyes
Draco
a different
to call
color?
Yeah, I thought they
Vampire.
were blood red. Or black. Weren't they both?
Yeah.
He did it with his black Lincoln Park mobile.
No,
Lickin'.
Park.
Lickin' Park.
Thank you. But, 2 T's. The worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Lucian
Where?
Lucian and Sirius 111.
They're not even friends.
Chapter 26. Preps stup flamen story. Okay, 1. If you do not lick the story, then then go fuck yourself.
How do you expect
Godzilla
me to
had a
lick the
stroke
story?
trying to read this.
You suck 111. Oh, why? And I wasn't bang racist. Okay, 11. Huh. Contacts. Gothic contacts.
If you've got to say it. If you've got to say it.
A few
You probably are.
A few mutates later, Vampire came to Detree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Shraloot t-shirt. Hi, Vampire.
I'm stuck on black leather Jackson.
Hi, Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob.
So, like, was someone named Jackson skinned and turned into a leather jacket?
Oh, God.
Is he black?
Maybe?
It's the skin Michael had before the accident.
Bad touch.
Draco hugged me sexily, triumphed to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood.
During frottage?
Comfort. And then told him what
Omelette de
happened.
fromage.
Not even that one, it's just dry humping.
Oh, fuck it, Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that? I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore.
Why did you pause, Dave? Why pause, Dave?
Because, okay, so here's the funny thing, is, you know that part in, like, the, what was it, Indiana Jones, when they open up the Ark of the Covenant and all their faces start to melt and, like, their, like, skin peels and whatnot?
Yeah, it's my favorite scene.
Yes, I acknowledge that that's happening to all of you. I don't think you guys realize that my face is in the box right now. Like, my brain is just as mush as everyone else's in this voice call.
See, I just imagined you had a shit-eating grin from ear to ear, just happy as a pig in shit.
No, I'm in active pain reading this.
I'm enjoying this more than you is, quite frankly. And
Spain,
it's because I'm
without
not
the S.
sober.
More like Spain without the A.
Spin?
Spain!
Spain without the S, it's just pain.
I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we whipped some tears from his white face. Ennaby had a vision in a dream.
Time out. I'm just waiting for one of these typos to go from Ennaby to enema.
Dumbledore started to cockle. Ha 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 ha. And how do you expect me to... Thank you! Ha 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 ha. And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional? I glared at Dumbledore. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See is the toot of Cractor?
What?
You know very well that I'm not decisional.
Well, I mean, they're all crackers if we want to be technical.
No, Cractor. Cractor.
Now get some fucking people out here to look for Ceres and Lucian. Pornto. Porto!
I don't like those implications.
Okay, he said in an intimated voice. Where are they? I thought about it. Then all of a sudden, long dawn, I said. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to slit his wrists in his room.
Wait, they all went to their rooms, and then Enema and Draco just deviated?
We looked at each other's gothic, derpursed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them Chapter 27, Vampires Will Never Hurt You.
That's a lie.
Author's note, you know what?
I like to read that as Will is a name, because it's W-I-L instead of 2 L's. So it's Will. So Will is vampires, and he will never hurt you.
Still a lie.
What happened to the sexy neck milkshakes, though? Those objectively hurt.
You know what, 111? I do not give a fuck what you preps think about me, 1111. So stop flamin' the fucking story, bitches, 1111.
Stop giving us
Thanks to Raven for your love and sport and help. I love you girls, so's I couldn't update lols. I was really depressed, and I silt my wrists. I had to go to the hospital. Raven, you rock girl. Sorry, Lil Raven.
I'd like to think that whoever wrote this story grew up to be a 4chan user.
Oh, Jesus
Why does this
Christ.
read like a stereotypical someone making fun of like stereotypical foreign person trying to speak English?
That's how those fucking scene kawaii kids talked about.
Everyone in the room stated to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire
Happily.
all came to happily, thank you. All came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come on, Ebony.
It is a
Enemy. One more time.
I see an enemy.
Come on, Enemy. Said Professor Sinatra.
I'd like that animated as
Frank
well.
Sinatra's here now? Good God.
She was wearing a gothic black leader dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it. Vampire blood on it, and fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you.
Were they platinum or black?
Black
platinum.
As in the metal platinum.
They are made of the metal and painted black.
Good God, do you have any idea how expensive platinum is?
I have to tell you the fucking perdition. I locked at Lucian, Seraphs, Drake, and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed Professor Sinister, took out some
Isn't
black
that just
cards.
doing cocaine?
She started
Smelling
to
happily?
look into a black crucible ball. She said, Tara, I see Drac times are near. She said badly. She peered into the balls. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts, before he became powerful, he got his heart borken. Now Hearth borken. Now do you think he would still become Volxemort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him.
The only way that could have been better if Dave fucked up and said Sudoku him.
You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did dance touch sin. I went outside again sadly. What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire and everyone here.
Wait. Pump the brakes. Bread. All right. So, okay.
Is bread your, like, safe word?
Yes.
Last time we covered this, Austin. We're not retreading this ground.
Do I need to make a safe word?
Yes. They were in Dumblecunt's office. And then in the office they chartered some people in who were dead or on stretchers, and then they're fine. Now they're fine, I guess. And then they went to what? I give up. Go. Just go. I give up.
How dare you treat this with the respect of an actual well-written story?
I repeat my previous line. What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire and the audience and everyone in this voice call. And
specifically Spencer.
And my ancestors.
And Mabel.
And Mabel does want to know what the fuck is going on.
But that's all the time.
Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Baldy Mary. Wait, Darkness? Aren't they Darkness? Hang on.
What?
Yes.
Darkness. Enemy, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. So. I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there, trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there. Obviously, trying to be gothic, wearing the hymn sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris
I'm spelling.
happy.
Next time I actually somebody through text, I'm spelling it like that.
AKSHELLY.
Actually.
I'm going to hang myself.
Actually.
A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab.
What? Why?
And goik. Yep.
This is just psychic damage after
Why are
psychic
we
damage
celebrating?
after psychic damage.
Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's wizard wises.
No.
I put on my
Wizard like
invisibility
Cheese
coat.
Whiz?
I put on my
Some kind of
invisibility
whiz.
coat.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
For a third time, I put on my invisibility coat with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together.
To fuck?
Chapter 28. Presumably, that's all fucking Draco and fucking Enema do outside of slit their wrists and cry sexily.
They
don't
went to
slit
a
I'm not
them.
one cake shame, but
They don't slit them the right way.
You know, I've seen a lot of people cry in my time, and I've never seen anything that would equate to crying sexily. I can't. I've been trying to envision what that would look like this entire time, and I'm still drawing a fucking blank.
you know what? That's such a green flag, Spencer.
That is a green flag.
Reasons to date me. I cannot distinguish sexy crying from regular crying. Putting that on.
That's the first time I could think of where
My
Aaron
non-existent
got taken
Tinder.
out by a joke. It wasn't even a joke, it was just a statement.
I must be a degenerate then, because I have an example, but
Oh,
No.
God.
yeah, alright. Anyway, moving on. Author's note. I said stop geflaming the story. It was a muscat when Professor Rolla said
a muskrat?
It was a muscat.
Oh.
Go
She
to
mistakenly
fucking
shat.
hell. You sad. Thanks to Folly for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi.
Who's Kiwi?
I
Who's
don't
Philly?
I don't fucking know.
Like Philadelphia? Is she thinking Philadelphia?
We went into a black room. The walls were black.
Holy shit.
Of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marlon Manson all over them.
Mason.
Marlon Mason.
Marlon Mason, thank you.
Is that guy's son that grew up to be like a fucking chartered accountant?
He's a fisherman.
He's a fisherman?
A big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined the black box.
Velvet, nice.
There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it.
Corset bar?
Fishnet suckings and a black leather thong underneath.
I just imagined like
leather thong. A leather thong would be so fucking miserable to wear.
Wasn't it though?
I sat down in one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire. Are you okay? Vampire asked, potting his albastard hand on mine.
Albastard. Nice.
He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also pot his hand on mine sexily. I smiled.
Wait. Is Draco spelt with a C, so if it's spelt with a K, would it be Draco?
Draco also pot his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is...
That's just a grimace.
You smiled sadly.
That's a grimace.
Smiled sadly.
I have to seduce Volksamort. I'll have to go back in time. Sorry, I'll have go back in time.
I know an example of smiling sadly. It's fuck. There was this kid back in high school that tried to strike up a conversation with Dave and like brag about his knowledge on guns, and Dave was just yeah?
That was a mistake.
Is that right? And he was trying to smile and be nice, but it wasn't working.
No, so every day at my job.
Yeah.
Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, Ebaby, he said finally. But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you? Of course not. Like the grain of sand that I'm gonna rub in my eyes after this. Really? He asked. Sure, I said. Really? We Frenched sexily.
I'm gonna get alcohol.
Vampire looked at us longingly. I would recommend some water.
I mixed water in.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
It has water in it.
It's called It's on the Rocks.
Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo.
No,
like Sylvester Stallone?
Stallone. I read it as
Sylvester
it is.
Stallone. I guess in Rocky he does wear the gray sweatpants, so we have some evidence.
He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enemy on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. I took of my clothes, then we
Glad that we're now recognizing consent.
She tells us everything else that's going on, but forgot to mention providing consent for the video performance.
I took of my clothes, then we were in for the rid of Erlif. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his... Fretching, thank you. Climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively...
His Spock?
He did it.
Live long and prosper in the coffin, I guess.
Oh,
they did it, but they did it passively.
Not even passionately?
I love you, Ebaby.
They didn't even quarter-ass this.
Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you, he screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched
Clothing
Vampire
is illogical.
filmed everything perfectly.
Yes.
Suddenly,
I love that. Hold on, real quick. I love the mental image of Draco having a Spock toy and just shoving it up there. And then she's just like, yes! And he's like, I need to touch you!
But again, he's doing this all passively.
Logically, you will not be able to handle this.
Yes, it's emotionless because Spock's there.
Fascinating.
Going boldly where no man has gone before.
It's not even Pon Far over here.
Suddenly, what the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGoggle. 111.
McGoggle this dick.
Fact checking.
Somehow Snope has returned.
Wait, didn't Snoop die?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got those.
Obviously not
He's got those Horcrux thingies.
I guess that's the positive about being a Death Eater.
Chapter 29. Author's note. Soot das fuck up. You're just jealous cause you're prepped, so fuck you. 1111. Raven, you rock girl fangs for to help. MCR rock 666. 111 no. Oh my Satan one, we screamed as we jamped out of the coffin. Snap, and Professor McGoon-Aggle started to shoot. Come now, one preacher McGongle yielded.
Gongle?
We did guiltily.
Yeah,
we
your
left the
gongles.
room, putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it
Snoop
in
Dogg's
his pocket.
here? Wait, hold on. Snoop is in Snoop Dogg or Snoop is in Snoopy the dog?
Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket. Isn't it obvious which one it is?
What's the caramel?
Spencer?
What's the caramel? What's the caramel?
I don't know, but Snoop garbed it.
Oh, I hate
Hey,
my
what the
life.
fuck, 111? Vampire shooted angrily. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you doing with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all
Wait.
detective.
We discussed that there was consent for the camera. Didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, was she fucking Draco or Vampire?
She was fucking Draco.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
They,
not
her
anymore.
and Draco jumped in the coffin.
I
That
took
was
off
established.
Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like Stallone. Like Stallone, sorry.
Oh, so
Except
it
he-
might not have been Sylvester.
Except he looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera.
Okay.
So, Vampire was sitting in the cuck chair,
Yeah.
videotaping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is well
But then,
established.
but then Snope and Professor McGoggle showed up.
Or Snoop. Snoop.
Snoop and Professor Whistler.
Or Preacher
McSlurred.
McGongle.
Ah, yes. My favorite comic book, Preacher McGongle.
Let's see. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you doing with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumble Whore knows your little secret, and if you do this again, you will go to St. Mango's, so give back to camera, 1111. Ha ha ha, the mystery of Magic thinks he is crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly. Yes, so shut your mouth.
Meanly.
Maputh? You
Empath.
you innocent fools,
Empath.
yelled Professor McGoggle. She made us come into a weird room with white
Oh my
stones
god!
around.
White
There were
stones?
all
Oh,
these
dude,
weird
this is the JL
tools in it.
crystals.
Draco started to cry all sexy and sexative. Get it? Because he's a sex bomb, lol. Tom fell not rules for left, but not as as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you, you fucking rock. Marry me.
Fucking. Fucking.
Fucking marry me. 1111. Sorry, too many ones. 111. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said so. Okay, so fuck you, one. Vampire took out a black honkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. Honkerchief.
Is this a clown AU now?
You are. It is a one. It is a vampire-filled day at Hogwarts, and you are a horrible goose.
Explain honkerchief.
And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily.
Alakablam!
None of the ballots got each other yet. I took out my wand. Crucio, I shouted. Snap stated to scram. He dropped the gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. Or ballets? Ballots. I stopped.
I didn't know I needed
It's ballots.
Ballots.
I didn't know I needed a handgun to vote.
Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools. Then she said, "Okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now." She left. Snap started to laugh heavily. Vampire started to cry. "It's okay, Annabelle," said Draco. "Evergreen will be alright. Remember the Sidio you took of Snape?" Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, chapter 30. Author's note. Stop flamin' the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? 1, 1, 1, 1. So fool you, 1, 1, 1. If you flam, you will be a prep, so all flamers can kiss my ass. 1, 1, 1. So's for saying Alzheimer's.
If that ass
is...
been in a black leather thong, I don't even want to imagine what this fucking person smells like.
So's for saying Alzheimer's is dongerous, but that's Deary's opinion.
Oh, I don't even understand what the fuck you just said to me.
Sozity basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock big. 1, 1, 1.
Wait,
if I could take a stab at what this school smells like, it probably smells like a fucking anime convention.
Oh, God.
Nobody showered.
No.
No, 1, 1, we screamed sadly. Snap started loafing meanly. Hey, no loafing. He took out a camera anvily. Then he came towards Darko. 1. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. "What the fuck are you doing?" I shooted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what. 1, 1.
Okay, pump the fucking stop. Okay, hold on. A dork mark on his dongy. Okay. What is a dork mark? Alright, is that like a mole? Did he have like a mole on the tip?
Well, okay.
Is it ripped for her pleasure?
Oh.
It's clearly supposed to be the dark mark. But again,
No, I like to imagine he got the Hidden Leaf Village symbol tattooed on his wanger.
Or a lesser known definition of the word dork is vulgar slang for penis. So in my headcanon, he has a tattoo of a penis on his penis.
Or what if a smaller penis growth growing out of his penis?
Penisception?
Yes, penisception.
It's cockception.
Snoop pulls down his pants, and I'm just like, "Oh, hi, Mark."
Oh, hi, Mark.
He waved his wand, and a knife came. He gave the knife to me. "You must stab AvronPlays," he said to me. "If you don't, then I'll rap Draco 1. "No,
What?
you fucking bastard 1, I yielded.
What?
She yielded, so she's gonna stab Vampire.
But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Lol, get it? Because I'm a Satanist. Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard.
I'm waiting for Satanist to be misspelled to Stanist.
A
Or
pentagram
Santaist.
between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. But then I looked at Vampire, and he looked so smexy too, with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed, and the time I did it with Draco, and Dumbledore came, and the team Draco almost
She
committed
fucked Dumbledore?
suicide, and Vampire was so
Who hasn't
sportive.
she fucked?
Snipe laughed angrily.
Can't
He
argue
started
with
to
that.
pray to Voldemort. He started to do an incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes, and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire, so they would destruct Snape. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just wait up till the mystery find out, 1-1, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous Donderhead, 1-1-1, Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to him.
I hate it.
Crocio, I shitted, pointing my wound.
Okay, hold on. What is Crocio? Can some, as a non-Harry Potter man, what does Crocio mean?
Do you want
Crucio
like a for
is
realsies
the
answer or me being a shithead answer?
Both.
Okay, the for realsies answer is it's like the torture spell, and so you're basically just like inflicting severe pain on someone with this spell. Me being a shithead, it's just throwing a bunch of croissants at them.
All right.
Like a magic taser, but French.
Austin, I'm gonna need you to cease and desist.
No.
I'm gonna mail you an actual cease and desist for that one.
You have no
Repeat and
authority over me.
persist.
You are not the Eldritch Council. You cannot control me.
Aaron, I need you to mail him a cease and desist on my behalf.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honey,
I'll
I
need
know
that in writing.
I know we're almost a month into our marriage and over a year into our relationship, and I have yet to ask this of you. Do you have a taser?
No.
Okay. Damn. I was gonna
Were
do
you-
a really...
Do I need to?
What kind of chores you looking to do?
No, I was
What about yourself, Spencer?
I was gonna do a really funny bit where I went oh and then activated it, but I'm not allowed to buy tasers anymore because the last time I walked into the Asian Gifts to try to buy one, the guy recognized me.
Just buy it
I
from
know,
a
I'm a
gun
nice
store,
bitch.
dumbass.
You think they don't recognize me too?
Do you need me to buy you a taser?
Amazon.
Okay, I will Amazon a taser so that the next time the very specific joke of a French taser and me going oh ha 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 crack 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 and lighting it off.
You think that won't come up again? Have
Fair.
you met your friends?
2-day prime shipping, bro.
Anyway, before I dox myself on stream ordering a taser. Crocio, I shited, pointing my wound. Snoop scrammed and started running around the room, scramming. Meanwhile, I
Shitted.
Shited, because there's only one
Shitted.
T.
It's shited. I'm sorry, Spencer.
I want it to be shitted.
Shitted
End
is
result
objectively
is the
funny.
same thing.
Shited just makes it sound like an Irish person is saying.
Oh, shite.
Oh, shite.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile,
Those
I
fucking
grabbed
leprechauns.
my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio. You dunderhead, 111, I'm going to kill, shooted Snape, but suddenly Severus came. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev, I was just teaching them something, he lied. But suddenly Lucian and Professor Trevelry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevelry said, come on, Ebony, let's go. Chapter 31.
Every
They
time
just
I
left
hear-
him there?
Every time I hear Professor Trevelry, it makes me think of my knitting website, Ravelry.
They just left him there? No fucking CBT? Nothing?
Author's note. I said shut the fuck up, you quips. Quips?
I can't see it.
Queefs? Queefs?
Q-U-I-E-P-H-S.
Queefs.
111. Queefs.
I just love
Every
queefs,
day we
question
stray
mark,
further
silence.
from God's life.
Stop Callan Ebony Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know what's going to happen. Okay, so fuck you, 1111. Thanks to
I'm going to predict that she's going to cry sexily and seduce someone.
my BFF Raven 4D help, 1111. I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a Bitka. Buffy rocks.
Like Bitcoin, but it's a updated version.
Sirius said to Snape. No, I'm not. I was teaching them something once, Snap clammed. Oh, fucking yeah? I took some black Voldemort serum out of my Pokemon.
Veritas serum?
Voldemort
I
serum.
see what she wrote. She meant Veritas serum.
And gave it to Severus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Secrets?
Ew.
Yeah, like the medicine.
Lucian
Secretes,
took
the cough medicine.
Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. Professor Trevelry took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Volxamort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store.
So who is Darkness? Darkness is another
narrator.
person.
No. Darkness is the narrator.
This is the second time
She's
that they've
having
referred
an
to Darkness as
identity
a
crisis.
separate character from Ebubby.
What do you expect? This bitch is schizophrenic as
Yeah.
shit.
What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevelry. What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
You will see, she said. I opened the bag. It was... in it was a sexy, tight, low-smut, black leather gothic dress.
Low smut?
It had red corset stuff, and there
How I
was
wish
a
this
silt
fanfic was.
up the leg. I put it on.
I prefer if it was no smut.
My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen.
Not
Willow
fish
in
hooks?
Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blonde.
See, it refers to Darkness as another character again. So Darkness is a character that hasn't been introduced. There's just a random person helping them out.
Yep.
Gotta love putting on lipstick.
No.
You look fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Fangs, I said. Okay, now you're going to go back in, Tim, said Professor Sinister. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me
Is
a black
Tim her dad?
gun.
Is she climbing in his balls?
Oh, God.
I put it in a strap on my fishnets like Red is Net Evil. Then she gave me a black time tuner. After an hour used a time turner to go back here, Professor Trevelry said. Then she
Next
and
time you
Bloody Mary...
stream Resident Evil, Aaron, I'm going to refer to it as Red is Net Evil. Evel.
Don't you talk to my wife that way.
Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck, one.
For a second, I thought you meant pension, and I thought they were just like, yes, this is your pension. Before sending her back in time, like, if you finish, here's your pension.
Good luck, one. Everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch. Then
What
I
is death
jumped-
touch sin? Is
I
this a Harry
jumped
Potter thing? I
sexually
don't know.
into defensive. Suddenly, I was in front of to school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kinda like Mikey Way, only black. He had gren eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong, and pale wit skin. He was wearing a black ripped-up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil 1111. I said stop flamming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. If you
why'd you
do
publish
not
it?
like the story, then you can go screw yourself. 11111.
I'd have a
You
better
suck.
time.
111111. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Annabie Way, the new student. I shock my pale hands with their black knoll polish with him. The name's Tom, he said, but you can call me Satan. Das my middle name. We shock hands. Well,
that's
come
my
on,
name.
we have to go upstairs, Satan said. I followed
Every time
him.
I see Nam, I think of Nom. Like he's like, Nom.
Hey,
Unfortunate,
Satan?
cue fortunate son.
Do you happen to be a fan of Grande? Since MCR and Evanescence don't exist yet, Den.
Evine Zens.
Evanescence.
Evine Zens.
Evanescence.
You know, they could have just went with like, I don't know, the Smiths.
No, they clearly needed to reference epilepsy.
She probably doesn't even know who Morrissey is. Chill out, Austin.
Look, man, if I'm gonna critique goth culture, I'm gonna do it right.
Oh my fucking god. How did you know? Satan gasped. Actually, I like GC a lot too. Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Want to Live, that ounded really 80s. OMG, me too, I replied happily.
No, it didn't.
Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade.
None of this fits with any possible timeline.
Hogsmeade. Which, by the way, you're lucky I read that, like, correctly, because the first time I saw it, I read it as Hogsmeg.
No.
No.
I mean, comparable to the story, honestly. Writing, Hogsmeg.
Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000, he told me.
How did he know? No, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You stop right now.
And there's a really
How does he
cool
know?
shop
How does he know?
called
Stop. No. Fuck
Topic,
you.
I finished happy again.
No, continuity, time travel. He's saying
Standards are too
that-
high!
Shut up! No, he said that they called it Hogsmeade before they called it Hogsmeade in 2000. So this is taking place before 2000, right? How does he know what it's going to be called in 2000? All right.
He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled scurvily.
You need some vitamin C.
Skirtvily again. Then
Thank
in
you, Aaron.
1998, they changed it to Hot Topic, he moaned. Oh, now everything was making sense for me. So is Dumbledore your principal? I shouted.
Prince Pill.
It is Prince Pill, you're right. Uh-huh, he looked at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin. OMF. Gee, shmee too, I shrieked it. Shried kid. You go to the skull? Get it, 'cause I'm Gothic? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new! I smelled happily. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the halls. He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American Ogle Outfitters. Stupid.
Outfitters.
Outfitters. Stupid
That
goths.
store didn't exist in the 90s. That store didn't exist in the 90s.
Rolled
that store
his
didn't
eyes.
exist.
He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps.
Yes, those are the reasons.
I turned around
Not because you're
angrily.
twats.
Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Bark Lord. WTF? He asked angrily. Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened. OMFG, no, I screamed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me! Weirdly. Wait, why is the quote...
Weirdly.
What?
Oh,
hey,
so we
where
gotta
are you
stop
going?
when you're having
Sing.
problems with the continuity.
Asked
Oh, and
as
I'm
I-
having problems with the continuity. Fuck me. I'm gonna keep reading anyways.
I got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevelry's classroom. Dumbledum was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. And this is crazy. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, WTF, Enemy, what the hell are you doing? I looked at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait.
WTH how? I screamed, forgetting she was
What?
a teacher for a second.
What? Hold on.
Okay.
How did anyone recognize? She went back in time, right?
Yep.
Yes.
How does anyone recognize her?
Well, she's in the present again now.
What? What? Huh? Wait. What? When did that happen? What?
Like just now.
That was the hole opening in the floor and she fell.
Wait, hold on. So the floor, the hole in the floor brought her back to current time,
It's a
Yeah.
metaphor.
Yes.
and she brought. Did Satan come with her or no?
No.
No, he asked, hey, where are you going? And she just disappeared through the hole.
You leaving a party.
Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledum didn't know about them. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said as Dumbledum took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears.
You know what's funny though is he's like,
What? What? What?
his face is like maybe.
What?
What? What?
What?
Lip.
What?
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 Okay.
Okay.
¿Qué?
Nani?
¿Esto?
Was?
No, Dave, don't. Austin knows exactly what I was about to say. Oh, that was close.
You were the only one, buddy. You were the only one, buddy. I was this close.
Oh.
Fusin!
Anyway, howdy, Fusin, welcome. Anyway, Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG, Enemy, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum.
What is Voldemort serum?
See you fucking preps go fuck yourselves? That's Cirrus issue 20, go to hell. 1111112. Chapter 33.
It's no longer binary.
Up in life.
You know, when I die and I'm at the pearly gates, I'm gonna be asking St. Peter what the fuck I did to deserve this.
I can tell you exactly what you did.
You think any of us are gonna make it that far? He's gonna see us in the line like 30 fucking people back and be like, "You fucks, get out, get
the
no,
fuck
go.
out,
get the fuck out." He's gonna send us straight to hell, express elevator, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
But it's cool. It's cool. Hell's lit.
Author's note. I said shut up. It's not my fault, okay, if you don't like the story. Then you're a prep, so fuck you, Flamers 1111. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me Thiv God reviews. And this time I meant it. 111111. You suck, 1111. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I'll promise to help with your story, lol.
So, hold on.
What?
Do we have Raven's story?
No? No, we don't. And
Missed
there's a very funny
fucking
reason behind that.
opportunity. Oh, okay. Tell me. Do tell.
No,
Story time.
No, that's story time for the end. That's story time after we get through all this shit.
Spoilers.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh my fucking god, one, I shooted sadly. Should we get to St. Manga's, bitch? Hell no, she said. Listen, Egoggy, I need your help. Next Tim, you go back in Tim. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there, 1111. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panamas.
Oh,
hey, sexy, I said.
How'd
it go, enemy?
The letter T.
He asked in his voice.
It's black,
so
and
sexy
it's in the Panama.
and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan, sorry. Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol, I borked. Will did you
Quote
guys
the
see?
right dog.
Did you guys see that guy posted a sequel to that one?
I did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did.
It gave me
We'll have to watch it after stream.
We will. Not too far, lol, I borked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far.
Hop.
I hop not too far, 111. I shouted angrily.
I hop not too far either.
Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry. We Frenched.
I just imagine that everyone's just carrying like a fucking Glock and just like bah, 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 shooting at each other. No. This is a fucking Wish Harry Potter universe. They're all carrying the yeet cannon.
They've just got a straight like.
Oh,
Just every
stop.
Will you see? Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a door.
Did you skip what happened to Snipe?
No, what happened to Snipe? I growled. You will see, Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a door. Snap and Lumpkin was there, 1-1. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife.
Isn't Lumpkin like an autoimmune disease?
No, please, 1111. Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I talked some photons of him, and Snap Bing torqued. Okay, I know this
that
is
sentence is entirely
but think about it, people.
illegible.
Dare pedos and Snip tried to wrap them in news said it's rook. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3? Lols. Again, like, I'm actively dying reading this. I know you're in pain.
I'm just trying to understand.
Why?
Why? I would like to point out I got double whammied with that because I'm right next to his bitch ass.
I'm
I killed Aaron.
Fucking took Aaron out.
Aaron's collapsed his lungs. He's dying. Call a ambulance. We need to put airbags in him. Can't fucking breathe.
I can't wait. I can't wait to come back and clip this.
Fuck, man. You know, Aaron, sometimes I can still hear Aaron with us. That time he suffocated on his own spit from laughing so hard at Spencer's misfortune and Dave's flabbergastedness. Good times.
Aaron, I feel your pain.
The fact that you're trying to comprehend this, Spencer, is astounding. Because it's like asking a blind man to read fucking hieroglyphics. Yeah, it's a rude form of, like, fucking, you know, that bullshit, like, braille. But it's not the same shit.
I'm astounded, but also not surprised.
We took some of Snipe's blood. Den, Draco, and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kinda dritty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kinda like the one Swilleen has in Underworld.
No, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare bring my favorite vampire movie into this shit, you
If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you, 111. I put on some black platform high heels. Darko put on Desolation Livers.
Oh, Donnie's back.
By MCR. Den. We started to take off each other's clauses. I talk of his black, of his shit.
Is that how lawyers have sex? Is they like take apart each other's practice contracts?
Yeah.
And remove the clauses?
No. I just wanna point out your clothes were dirty, so you got redressed, and then you decided to have sex, so you undressed.
Yes.
Like what the fuck?
Refer to my previous why.
Yeah.
In reference to trying to understand this.
Fashion.
Fashion.
You think fashion's your friend, but my friend fashion is dangerous.
Stay on during sex.
I just...
You just
Just go. Just fucking...
Okay. I talk
so mad.
of his shit, and he had a six-pack. Lols. We started to mac out like in The Grudge. He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily.
Hold on.
I got an orgy.
Hold
also,
on.
Spencer, how have you not
I don't
figured out
remember a
that-
makeout scene for 1 in The Grudge. For 2, we're collecting shit now. For 3...
Wasn't there the makeout scene involving, like, the girl's lower jaw getting dropped?
No, that was in the ring.
You're right.
No, I know what scene you're referring to in The Grudge. There was no makeout. It was just Hannibal Lecter moments. But still, like...
How do you gut an orgy?
You got an orgy.
Why
Have you ever
need to
been...
get Hannibal Lecter involved?
No, you just need to go to Rome. You just need to
So
go to
you're
Rome.
telling me
I'm not traveling
that
to Rome.
Just go to Rome.
that
No.
Draco's thingy, his wee wee, is self-lubricating?
Yeah, dude.
Apparently.
He pot
I wish
his
I was dead.
wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco, 1111111. Oh, me fucking good Draco, 11111. I screamed casually as he got an eructation.
What?
Eructation?
I love you,
Eructation?
Tebori. He whispered sexily, and then we fell asleep, lol. Asleep, lol.
I'm having an aneurysm actively.
Chapter 34. Shut the fuck up, Preps 1111. Have you even read the story, 11? You are probably all just Preps and posers, so fuck you, 1111. Thanks to
Posers.
Raven. Posers. 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 Fuck you, 111, and thanks to Raven for the help one. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexadress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress, like in Mr. and Mrs. Simpth. I pot on black fishnets and black stilted boots.
Mr. and Mrs. Simpth.
Isn't that a cheese?
Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. I opened it.
How do you cock on a door?
Hi, Ibony, he said.
Very carefully.
Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinistor's office. Okay, I said in a depressed voice. I had wanted to fuck Draco or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence.
Yvonne?
Evanescence. I came anyway.
Evanescence.
She came anyway, just casually.
So what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sorius flirtily. I fucking tortured them, he answered in a statistic way. They are in Abkhazian now. Lol. I laughed evilly.
And isn't that located near Pakistan?
Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered. I risk saying something somewhat risque as a civilian, but Abkhazian is not a real deployment. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered. They are excused from school today. Sodomize moaned sexily. Right now, they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
Nice.
Sorry, Nightmare Before Xmas, which is
God.
I realized as it left my lips.
Dangerous.
Dave, my brother in Christ.
Have a good one, John. Cheers. We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over it, kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic.
What picture?
You know what?
HTP slut.
HTP slut? Is that what you just said?
There's a typo. So, this is what Amy Lee looks like in this picture.
Amazing.
She was drinking some Volksimmort serum. She took out the pensive and the time turner. Eneby, you will have to do another session now. I also need you to get me the cure for being addicted. She said sadly. Good luck, thanks. And then I jumped into the Prinsive again.
Is that just nymphomania?
Suddenly I looked around.
Yeah.
I was in the Great Hall eating Count Chorkula. It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan. On a table was a tall Gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes.
Converse.
He looked just like Sherilyn Manson. Charlene Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he, 1-1, I asked. Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said.
Slutborn?
He's the portents teacher. Ebony? Yeah, I asked. Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? And they are showing the...
Wait. We discussed it's not Hogsmeade right now.
Right.
Previously. It's not Hogsmeade yet. It more time needs to pass before it's officially Hogsmeade. It's something else right now.
God, I wish I was eating Count Cocula right now.
I hate you.
Want to go to the contort and the movie with me? Chapter 35, Ghost of You. Author's note, thanks to Susie for the idea. 1 you rock. Fuck you preps. 11111111. Thanks to Raven for the help you rock girl 1. PS. I'm going to end destroy really soon, so fuck you 1111. Oh yeah, and if you know any gothic names, please tell me, cause I need one for serious one. Thanks. I went into the conmen room thinking of Satan. Suddenly I gasped. Draco was there, 111. I grasped.
Real quick.
Yes.
So, Susie. So, we've discussed a few different names in these author notes. So, we've got Susie, we've got Raven, we've got Lily was the other one?
Yeah. We got all the fucking preps who are flaming the story.
But, like... I just want to know. I want some context.
No.
Too fucking bad.
I grasped.
Do you think this will give you closure, Spencer?
He looked as
Yes.
hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner. Draco, what the fuck are you dong? 1111. Gasped.
Wait, is she? Hold on, stop. Are we back in time, or are we in present time, or are we in the past?
Yes.
Time is relative to the user.
I think we're in the past, and that's why she's surprised that he's here.
What if it's his dad?
Okay.
What if it's his dad?
Huh? He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan one. He still had 2 arms.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Lucian, I said. Im Ebony, the new student, lol, we shook hands.
She says, lol, we shook hands. She introduced herself and then looks him. I want you to imagine. Some cringe Lord Weeb goth comes up to you and says, hi, I'm so-and-so. We shake hands.
I'm upset because I can't imagine it.
Well, we shook hands. Business.
Doctor? Doctor!
In the arms of the angel.
Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He pinted to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sighting in a corner cutting. It was
I love
serious.
that there's an SH in that sighting, so it's shitting in the corner.
I'm just gonna warn you right now. If she fucks Draco's dad, I'm gonna need to take a break to find a table to flip.
It was serious. Vampire's dad and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Shraloot band shirts.
She's 100% fucking all of them.
Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Mason show as backup.
Mary Lynn. It's not Marilyn. Mary Lynn.
Mary Lynn Mason show as backup. Oh, really? I asked. Yeah,
Orly.
he said.
Orly. Not asked.
Asked. Yeah, he said, we're called X Black X Tier X. Is this a fucking Xbox?
Tier or tear?
This is an Xbox username, ass.
Tier or tear?
Tier.
Tier or tear?
Tier.
Why? What? Why tier, not
why
tear?
Not? Why not?
Why not tear? Why not tear?
I played to gutter. Spartacus plays the drums, he said, taunting.
Spartacus?
Snap plays the boss, and James plays the guitar. To even foe, we call him Samaro, after Samara in the ring. Hey, bastards, I told them. They gave me death's touch sin.
This is not how you talk to people!
Suddenly, I gasped again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked at Dawn sadly. We used to, but she did. She contemplated suicide by silting her wrists.
Wait.
Sewer slide?
Contemplated suicide.
Contemplated.
So she did it against her will?
By
She did it with disdain.
By silting her wrists.
Wrists without a W.
Oh my fucking god, 1-1. That's so fucking sad. 1, I gasped. It's okay, but we need a new lead snigger. Simaro said.
I would have skipped that one.
Well, I said, I'm in a banad myself. Really? Asked Snap.
Since fucking when?
I couldn't believe it.
The beginning of the fanfic?
Gothic 111.
Hold on, real quick. Am I legit forgetting something?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how fucking much I'm trying to cram into my brain?
With Hargrid.
With Hargrid.
I forgot Hargrid was even a fucking character for a minute, alright? Give me a break.
Yeah, remember? And then they tried to, like, have their way with her, and then she called them pedophiles, and...
Which
yeah.
isn't inaccurate.
Like, that all happened.
Howdy, Linda. Welcome to the chat. And yes, this is ridiculous. It is easily the worst fanfiction ever written.
Yes.
I couldn't believe it. He used to be Gothic 111. Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you want to hear me sing?
Bloody Gothic Rose.
That's HR is an hour. Do you want to hour me sing?
Yeah.
Do you want to hour me sing?
Or arguably,
Fucking
HR is in
riveting.
human resources.
So
Human resources.
What?
No,
The Red Army has come to save us.
No.
As the prophecy foretold. Praise be to Stalin.
Stalin is the only.
You know what I think it was? I think it was when I said, yeah, said everyone. Which is great.
Because communism is about everyone.
Fanfic, yeah. So the guys talk out their guitars. They began to pay a song by. Get it? Because by guys are so sexa 1-1. Gurn Day. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, I sang sexily. I do not own the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped. And up by, will you join the band, please one? Beg Lucy and Samoro, Sirius and Snap.
What lyrics?
I walk this empty street.
Yeah, I know, but you...
Have you not heard Gurn Day? Gurn Day. And their song Boulevard of Broken Drums.
Easily one of my favorites. You know, it's shit like this where I think God, like, viruses that could wipe out the human race were made.
I mean, 3 years ago, my man.
Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, I said, but I knew I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly one. He was wearing a black banana t-shirt and black baggy jeans.
Marty McFly is in this one?
Brett, stop.
Hell
stop.
yeah.
Fucking pump the fucking brakes. Morty?
Oh, jeez. I got thrown into Hogwarts with these shitty vampires and their goddamn lame ass bands. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I gotta go beat my wife.
I will help you go for a while in Tim Ennaby, he said seriously. Then, he took out a black tin machine. I went into it, and suddenly I was forward in Tim 111. Chapter 36. How we doing, everyone? How we holding up?
I killed Austin. So wait. Hold on. I wanna make sure I got my timeline correct. So she's auditioning for their band. After the audition, Marty McFly travels back in time to bring her forward in time.
Yeah, to bring her back to the future, as it were.
Why?
Because she needed a new outfit immediately.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm
of
actually-
cosmic temporal importance that you change her clothes for the 50th fucking time.
fucking crying. Oh my god.
Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? No. I bet you are all probably old 70-year-olds. 111. P.S. Porter says you're a prep. 1. Oh yeah.
What?
Thanks to
Who?
Raven
What?
4D help. 111.
Dude, I can't even read what's on the screen.
Have
My
fun
eyes
in
are watering
England,
so
girl.
bad.
1111. Then I'll read to you.
Oh.
So
so magnanimous.
tune into my sultry voice as we continue. I looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates, and Draco. Vampire and Willow were there too. OMFG, Sorius, I saw you and Samaro and Snip and everyone. 11111.
Yo, it's my boy Socrates.
I can't believe Snap used to be Gothic. 11111. Yeah, I know, Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch. Professor Trevelry said in an emo voice, drinking some Volksamort serum. Hi, fucker.
I love that,
said.
like, hearing you read that word, Volksamort serum, I could hear your brain slowly crumbling to dust.
No, see what's happening is Dave's brain is working against him and trying to build new neural pathways to pronounce bullshit.
Listen, by the end of this, my brain will be so smooth that all the insults will just slide right off. Bitch is gonna be so aerodynamic. Hi, Fuker.
I'm dying.
I said, listen, Satan asked me to go to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too. Oh, my Satan 1. Get it, lol, because she's gothic. Gasped Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit? OMFS, let's have a group
OMFS?
cutting session.
Oh my fucking shit. Yeah.
Said
My
Professor
fucking
Trevelyan.
sperm. Get it right.
I can't fucking wait, Dat. For Dat, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trevelry so she won't be addicted to Volksamort serum anymore, and also some love potion for Anna B. Darko said resultantly. We have potions.
Fuck, did you just call me?
Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class, but Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was Cornelio. Fuck 11111. Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore? 111. Draco shouted angrily.
My brain autocorrected Cornelio to Cornholio.
Shooted Cornelia. Fuck. He is in Azkaban now with Snip and Lupin.
Azkaban.
He is old and weak and has cancer. Now do your work, 111. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you
I hope it's the
believe
butthole cancer.
Snap used to be Gothic 1? Vampire asked surprisedly. That's it, 1-1. Cornelio fuck shooted angrily. Angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge. 1-1-1.
Who's Professor Bridge?
He stomped out angrily. Me friends and I began talking. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hargrid in the cupboard. WTF is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing
Probably
tons of
jacking it.
eyeliner, and he looked sexier than ever. Suddenly, Hargriff, what the fuck are you doing? 111, he shooted. I looked around. Hargrid was putting something in my glass of blood. 1-1. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily.
How do you beat someone up sexily?
God, you're such a poser, one.
You've never
I
played Saints Row
shooted
the
at
Third, and it
Hargrid.
shows.
Suddenly, I looked at where he was putting into blood. It was amnesia
Nah, I'm
portion.
gonna stick with Spencer and go with Fight Club. Fight Club works.
Amnesia. Hold on.
Or,
so
sorry, Margaret.
Amnesia portion.
So
okay,
gone, dude.
So, amnesia portion. So like a potion to make her forget?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, my brain is just not. I can't comprehend this. Like I'm just my brain's just failing on that one.
Author's note. Okay, everybody, I'm gong on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or updat it in weeks. Fangs 1, oh yeah, and the prep stop flamin' sa story. 1-1. Raven Fangs
Well,
for
Flames,
the help.
I'll show you
See
Flames,
a girl
motherfucker.
after vocation. 1-1.
I'll show you
Gonna
Flames.
go work?
Dave?
Dark! Yeah.
Dave, I need you to get in contact with our guy down in Rhodesia, too. I need, like, fucking 30 tons of white phosphorus for every computer server in the world.
Just all of them.
It's over. The internet's done.
Yeah.
I will say
Read your fanfic.
that was
I'll write
the
it
most
myself.
accurate part of fucking what was it? Avengers: Age of Ultron, where Ultron spent 5 minutes on the internet and was like,
He read
"Yeah,
this.
these
He read
fuckers
this.
need
This
to
is
die."
what he read.
This is what he read. This is what he read. This is why Ultron did what he did.
Hit this and 42 tabs of Waluigi porn up, and just decided that was it.
Justified.
Darko's point of view, lol. Vampire and I chained Hargrid to the floor. Oh, me fucking Satan, 1-1, Enemy said. She was so hot. Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster, 1. But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Why would you need it? To make everything go faster, lol, said Enemy. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously. OMFG, you guys are so scary, 1-1, said Brittany, a fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, 1, said Willow. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevelry's room. Draco Ebery and I went to Professor Sin... Wait, isn't this from Draco's point of view?
Yeah.
Draco
Yes.
Ebori and I went to Professor Sinier's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton
So,
boots.
did Draco go back in time with Ebony? Ebob?
Yeah. Yeah.
When?
Bimbly boy.
When was
Bimbly
this
boy.
decided?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so, because Tom Riddle and Tom Anderson or whoever are different people, I guess. Or Tom
But
Ridd is a different person. He was running the Hot Topic.
Tom
in
Ridd is the
Hogsmeade.
guy to the Hot Topic. Yeah.
Yeah. Blood red fishnets and a black corset. OMG fangs, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister, isn't hourly. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly he locked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan, 1, I screamed as I read it. On it said everyone Professor Sinister is away, she is too gothic. She is in Azkaban now. Classes shall be taught by Dublidork, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumblage.
Dave?
What?
Can I get the next sentence in your classiest voice ever?
Suddenly, Dumbledore came.
Oh, we're all going straight to fucking hell. Straight down.
Wait, I skipped a line. Fuck. OMFG 1111. I shouted angrily. How could they do that? 11. What the hell are you doing in my office? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black time machine. 111. I jumped seductively into it. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back at Tim. 1-1. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's Iphis. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood-red pentagrams in it. It was the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket.
Was it pentagrams or a cross?
It had pentagrams in it, but it was a cross.
In the shape of a cross.
So the bottle was the shape of a cross, but it had pentagrams painted on it.
Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn11. OMG, what are you doing, fucker? He shooted angrily. I don't know what the fuck you were doing, I shooted angrily. Oh, sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class. You said finally, hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket. Oh, okay, you can go now, said Professor Slutborn. You went to the conmen room after putting on my clothes. Silas Samaro and
The conman.
Wait,
conman
when
room?
did we switch to this perspective?
Second perspective.
When were we ever in Draco's
Second person
perspective?
view.
We were terrified.
We were
No,
or weren't?
We are no longer in Draco's point of view, or Draco, or Dracene, or Dramamine.
Were we
any
ever?
of the other 70 names for him.
I like Dramamine.
We switched back to Enemy very suddenly, and now Anima went back in time with Marty McFly. But now it seems to have switched to second person view, but only for this line. Or rather for these. Okay. You went to the conmen room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were there practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Oh,
That's
hi,
fucking-
you guys, I said
MCR
seductively.
wasn't a
Where's
thing.
Satan? Oh, he's coming,
No, I'm not.
said Sirius. BTW, you can call me Hades now. Suddenly Satan came.
No, I didn't.
He
No,
was
I did
wearing
not.
a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, I will see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan. Chapter 38.
But they were performing.
Yeah.
Why
What
would they
does-
part ways if they're performing?
What does everyone think if I end the story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, as preps stop flaming if you do not like the story, then take my quiz. Okay, then you will see if you are a gothic or not. 1111111.
I wish to
There's a
God we could
fucking
take this
quiz?
Yeah, it was mentioned in the beginning.
Yeah.
Why aren't we taking it?
Because it doesn't exist.
Because we can't.
Yeah, the site went down.
It's going to my suicide note.
Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all
In
over.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, sorry, in
On-
Minecraft.
On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in it seductively. Stan
How?
started to drive it. We talked about
Stan?
Satanism. Lol, he was named after Satan. Cutting, music, and being gothic. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot, 1-1. Volksamort agreed as we smoked some weed. Volksamort agreed as we smoked some weed. Cause bi guys are hot, they are so sensitive. I love dem lols gooey fucks a bi guy. Goes fucks a bi guy. Alright. As a bisexual bear, I just have to say. Fuck you, enemy.
No, don't.
Disregard you, enemy. Lol. I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena.
That song
I
didn't
said,
come out yet.
in a flirty
No, it
voice. Hey, Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Volksamort serum?
No, I don't.
Well,
Death.
He thought, I think you have to drink vampire blood. Suddenly, Volksamort parked the car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movies tether, where they were showing The Exorcist. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came, lol. Satan and I laughed.
Hold on. Not serial killer. A cereal as in the food
Cereal.
serial
Yeah,
killer.
food serial killer. A Count Chocula killer, if you will.
I
Satan and I
hate
laughed
you.
at the blood because we're sadists. They're laughing at the blood. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic Black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion in it. I put it back in his black Emil the Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clothes with red pentagrams in M started to fly around everywhere.
I do
OMG
smoke
111, Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he'd noticed. And a big guess what? I knew that the amnesia had worked. Amnesia potion had not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Too bad, because I wanted to use some on you. Cool, I raised my eye suggestingly, and then he took off my clothes sexily, and we started to make out. I taught his shit.
Breakneck.
He had a six-pack,
Fuck.
just like Gerard Way.
I'm getting whiplash from this.
We Frenched.
Can I sue for damages? I'm gonna need a neck
You have to
break.
identify the author first.
Excuse me, but you're going to have to leave, 111. Shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, 11, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all her blood. No, 11, she screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else crapped. Because Satan and I looked so cute together. Satan
No, we
and
didn't. I
started
don't
to
know
leave
this
outside. Zomg, how did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we went into the car. Seriously? He gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer.
Are we gonna address that Voldemort has knowledge of the future such that he knows
I
he's
tried.
been
I tried.
spiked with
I
an
tried.
amnesia potion?
And that it didn't work.
And that it won't
And that they
work
didn't
because it
exist.
hasn't been invented yet.
And that's why he didn't use it?
That's like if I went back in time and my iPhone stopped working because they hadn't invented iPhones yet.
But it still worked because it was an iPhone.
To be fair, by that logic, you would arrive back in time and just crumple because you hadn't technically been invented yet.
True.
Wait. I thought she got the potion after she went back in time. Because she stole it from Slutborn's desk. And Slutborn wasn't around in present time. Slutborn was only around in past time. So she stole the potion off Slutborn's past desk. But it didn't work even though she took it from the past. Am I understanding this correctly?
I don't know.
Yes.
Satan started to drive the car. I smelled happily. It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think? Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Mason was playing and started to mosh lol. Anti-people, now you've gone too far. Jesus Chris, Juice Chris Superstar. 111, he screamed Marlin on the stage.
That's not
We
how
did
that
the
song
devil
goes.
fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmexy.
Devil fingers.
He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes and looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing. I would like to peasant X Black Tier X.
You forgot next.
Sorry, X Black X Tier X 11, he said. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instillments. I got on Stag. Well, if you wanted
Where did
honesty,
this deer come from?
that's all you had to say, 111. I sang. I do not own the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Satan got an eructation. I'm not okay, I sang finally. Suddenly Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake. OMFG1, yielded James. What the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry, said Lucian.
I'm sorry, I didn't know this song that hasn't even been released yet.
Ashhole 1, James shouted angrily. You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake, 1. Yeah, it's not his fault, 1-1, said Sirius. No, he ruined the fucking song, 1, yelled Samaro. You guys stop, 1-1, I shouted angrily. But it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife. OMFG, no, 1-1, shouted Luke, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then, I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. No, 1-1-1 yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly, everything went black. Chapter 30.
What?
Chapter
What?
39.
No,
I am a trolling
no.
genius. Lol. Disclaimer, I do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XXX Bloody Wrists XX666XXX. Author's note, I'm an extremely immature, pathetic, idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun, and it took less than 8 minutes to do it, too. And I will probably get in a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. As I present to you my crappy part in this story, and take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead skip over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps. I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No, don't die.
No, I didn't.
I gave him a refuel smile.
Please die.
A rueful smile. I'm sorry, it's something I had to do, to fulfill my duty as the noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony. I love you too. I'll see you in hell, I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single Gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly cloth clothes dropped from everyone's body. Author's note, I refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, the clothes the characters would normally wear in the canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the Gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started singing Ding Dong the Sioux is dead. Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and the dark side were reaching a climax. And because of the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Ugh. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. Where are my emo clothes? She asked herself in confusion. And then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the right or left? I can't remember. Side. Below that, she was wearing a denim mini skirt with the destroyed look to it. Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized, on her shoulder, she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said, "Live your life," written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff for Abercrombie & Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off her Hollister polo, but underneath it was another Hollister polo. But there was another Hollister polo underneath. Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath, dare I point out from its the airy line available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another polo to replace it. This is unlogical, it doesn't make any sense, Ebony bellowed out into the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god," end crap fic. Author's note. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted so you can read it here.
Austin!
Yeah!
You're making a lot of noise.
Am I?
Is that you or is that Aaron? All I hear is crumpling.
Well, it's not me.
Oh, I don't know. Dave, is that you?
Why the fuck would I do it?
Aaron?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here just all... Yes!
This is what you get for assuming.
Fair enough.
I noticed it in the past. I wasn't going to point it out. I was just going to let it be. Spencer, you had to call attention to it.
I did.
I just wanted to snap.
The one person I didn't blame. No, look
I
what
can't
you've done,
believe you
Aaron.
thought it was fucking me.
By
I don't know.
by process of elimination, you failed.
I know. I blame the alcohol.
Author's note. STFU preps, get a lift, you suck. Oh yeah, 111, you suck, 110. And from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while, lols. Thanks to everyone who revowed expect the preps who flamed fuck you, one MCR rule 666111. I woke up in the Norse's O-face on a special Gothic coffin.
The Norse's
Hairgrid
O-face?
was in the bed opposite of me in a coma because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. Oh, me Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly Volksamort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, 1-1, I yielded. Thou had not killed Vampire yet, 1-1, he said angrily. Suddenly he started to cry tears of blood, all selective. Volksamort, OMFG, what's wrong, 1-1-1-1, I asked.
What?
Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Volksamort disappeared. OMFG, Eneby, you're alive, 1-1-1, screamed the Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked him. Oh my Satan, 1-1, am I like dead now? I gasped. Eneby, you were almost shot, 1-1, said Sirius, but the bullet could not kill you since you were from another time.
Unfortunately.
But fangs anyway,
What?
1, said Lucian,
No.
holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms.
So I can just fucking sit around Hiroshima in the late 40s with my thumb up my ass and nothing will happen because
OMG, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, 1, I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then, said James. Yeah, he was a spy, Sirius said sadly. He was really a death dealer. And he was such a fucking poser too, 1-1, said Lucian. He didn't even really know GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone tarted to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 6666. There was a DVD of Core Bride in it. On it when I gasped. Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco? I asked gothically. No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax, said Professor Trivalry.
Hose of Wax, yo! Can we read that?
Anyway,
That sounds
the Norse
so much
said
better.
you couldn't get up. Come on, 1. I got up suicidally. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather nightgun. Under that, I had on a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt, and sexy fishnets that kind hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you. I put on a black fishnet top under that. Also, okay, the point of a thong, right, is that it's just like a string, a band on the back. Where is Gothic Girl?
Maybe it's like a high-waisted thong. But those
It's-
wouldn't have been in style back then.
It's written in Comic Sans across the stream.
Maybe.
I thought you were going to ask where it's clipping onto.
No, it physically says it. Out
Yeah,
loud.
let's see. With a matching thong that said "Gothic girl on the butt" and "sexy fishnets" that kind hooked onto my.
So in other words, that string that goes between the cheeks in there vertically in Comic Sans is written Gothic girl.
Gothic girl.
Yeah, you have to pull the cheeks away to read it.
Oh, Aaron, why did you put that mental image in my head? I hate you.
I put on a black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate 1-1.
Gonna fucking pray.
Gasped Willow.
I'm gonna fucking pray, dude.
We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco 1, giggled Vampire. Well, yes, I know that's a G-string, but isn't that basically what a thong is?
They're mildly interchangeable. A thong technically has more fabric, but not more.
Okay.
You still have to.
It's still
the string
butt
whistles.
floss.
Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves, 66611, said Hermoine. We opened the conmen room door sexily, and then I gasped. Draco was there doing it with Snap. He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. You fucking prep! We all yielded angrily. Yeah, you betrayed us, 111, shooting Vampire angrily. As he took out his black gun.
Try to do the no-no?
Yes, he did. No, you don't understand, screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of Snakes. Oh, they were docking.
Oh, I imagine it was more like sounding, but...
Doesn't make it any better.
Spencer, do we need to have a chores conversation? Do you not know what docking is?
Oh, I do. I just imagine thingy in thingy. I know what docking is, but, fully insertion in the thingy would be sounding.
That is what docking is, my guy.
No, you're not. No, I know what docking is. All right. Now, docking isn't full insertion through the urethra. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I imagined when thingy in thingy.
No, I'm just. I've cornered myself in a very precarious catch-22.
You have.
Because I swear to shit that my understanding of docking is sounding using.
No.
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 Okay.
No.
No.
We will
reconvene.
Yes.
We'll reconvene.
We'll talk about this off stream when you're older.
Approximately 20 minutes older.
Yeah, 20 minutes, when it's the next day. Well, he'll be one day older and ready for the talk.
No shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard, 111, said Willow, trying to attack him. You rock, girl, 1. I ran suicidally to my room. I sexily took a stake out. Annaby, no, 11111, screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slit my wrists. Suddenly, everything went black again. Sincerely, an Anon author who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a coward, P, aka just a troll with rocks for brains. Chapter 40, lol, someone has taken my account over. The idiot's note. Well, this was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day.
Wait, did they just dox her name?
Yes. Author's note. STFU preps, get a lift, 11111. You suck, 110. And from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until August, so I won't be able to update for a while, lols. Thanks to everyone who reviewed except the preps who flamed. Let's see. No, wait, we read all this.
Yeah.
So it's a repeat? Or is there anything new?
But it was too late. Idiot's Note, I know, terrible, but then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever, if not for the fact that the writing standard meets the level of a day-old fetus. Chapter 41, Author's Note. To everyone who keeps flaming this get is liff. I bet you probably oughtn't know who Gerard Way is. Gerard? Way is. You're probably all preps and posers.
King Gerard.
New way someone hacked into my account over November and they put up my last chapter, but now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating G for a while, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm gone on vacation for a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. 1111. I wanted them to put a cameo by Gerard Way. Lol,
Gjord.
Gjord Way. Lol, he should play Draco. If you flame, I'll slit my wrists. 11 Raven, you rock girl, have fun in England. When I woke up in a strange room, I looked around and was wearing the same outfit I had when is performed with X-Black X-Tier X11. I looked around confusedly. It was the Norse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Merlin Munson, 1101. Just imagine that he is an 80s gothic band too, okay, because he's more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also a gothic Black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980. OMFG, I'm back in Tim again, 111. I screamed loudly. Suddenly Satan, this is actually Voldemort for photo reference. Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy, I almost had an orgy, 1-1.
Orgy requires more than 2 people.
OMFG, Enoby, are you okay? He asked gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information. I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? 'Cause I remember that I had jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun. I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap 111. I guessed that when I had slit me wrists, I had went back in time in Tim instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine. No, you're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come on now, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. I knew
how does
real
he know?
Reason I didn't die from the bullet.
How does he know who Harry's dad
is? From the future. WTF, James.
Am I suffering funny to you, Aaron?
Lucius. I said Indigo Alley.
I
knew
share
that James
this particular
really
string of
been
suffering.
possessed, but I didn't want to know him to know I knew. For the record, Spencer, I find your suffering to be endlessly entertaining.
I'm gonna kick you in the shin, and I hope you step on a Lego.
Dare you threaten me with foreplay?
Should I leave
I do
the
not
room?
want to know what you and Margaret go through for chores.
All I'm saying is chores start, and it just sounds like.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Are you still in the bit, or?
Yes. No. Anyway, I will clean that up later.
Or will he?
That's for me to know.
No, because like I might actually step on a Lego if I don't clean it up.
I pray.
Don't want him to know. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress. Satan reasoned evilly. I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I knew that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Sudden I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy, 1-1. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black illiner, a black Green Day shirt. Hey, we finally got it. It showed Billy Joel with bald hair since it was the 80s. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like Jerd way, in the video for I don't 3 you like I did yesterday, and you could see a black tear on his face like the women in that video. Hey, he said all quietly and gothically. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily, cause I did not know him. This is Hedwig 1-1, said Volksamort. He used to be in X-Black X-Tier X2, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm. Hey, Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be. Lol, hi, Enemy, he answered, but then he ran away because he had hair of a magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the
What did
Black
you just
Parade.
fucking say to me?
Breath.
You little fucking
I
shit.
know that is not 80s, but pretend it is, okay? Bye, I said all sexily. That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails. Oh, MFG, I can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket.
What?
A black...
What?
Cute is what we
She
aim
jacking
for
off.
CDO iPod that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them? They kick ass. Okay, you can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. I led them to the Great Hall. Come on, you guys.
In the same fucking line, we have great. Isn't like a storm grate?
Like a sewer grate, yes.
And then we have great regularly spelled.
Yeah, like the sewer Great Hall.
What a great. I bet there was a greater than this great.
Aaron?
Lucian, James,
Put you up for
Sirius,
adoption.
and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche, he shouted at him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now, 1. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro, Snape agreed, but I knew he was lying because it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die, and okay, Satan and Hedwig. You guys can start making out, I said, and started to film them with the iPod. Cool, said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. We watched as TA started to take each other's cloves off sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched cause they were probably bi. I knew Snape was bi. Oh my fucking god. Voldemort. Voldemort, screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's. But suddenly, everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris.
Wait.
What? What do you want me to wait for, Spencer? Tell me.
You touch Glocks? Is that the real docking? Is touching Glocks?
I think we found the real docking.
It's touching Glocks.
Are we gonna talk about how this new character is named after the owl?
No, I was gonna gloss over it.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like furries being in this, Dave? You weren't attacked enough?
Much like Cats 2019, this would be vastly improved with the presence of furries, I assure you.
So why are you fighting us on the fact that Hedwig is just a fucking emo owl making out with Voldemort?
Because he's not just an emo owl, he's just a dude. He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
I just caught
I
this
see
word out
guys
the
all
corner
the
of my
time, it's
eye.
boring.
I said this word out of the corner of my eye of just homophobic. Are you being homophobic about furries, Dave?
Hamophobic? Of all the fake fucking words I've heard tonight, what the fuck did you just say to me? Also, did we lose Austin, or like you just?
No, I'm just
He's dead.
Fucking.
We killed him.
Hurts.
Yeah, fair enough.
Austin has officially
Brain
died.
hurts.
Also, hilariously, I just checked, and for that bit, I dumped all that Lego on my desk, right? I couldn't help but look, and some of the pieces fell into my open boots. So, had I not checked, that would have been a very bad morning.
Hilarious for me.
Ugh. What you like swear you dump out your boots of Legos and one tiny little one piece is just gonna be in there waiting to just fucking get you.
Listen, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no man, for I am a fucking bear. Anyway, shall we continue as I clean this up?
Unfortunately.
Maybe we should take a breather.
A breather would be excellent. We've only got 2 chapters to go, but I think a breather.
We're taking a breather.
I'm gonna pee and get some water because I'm
Well
getting
earned.
lightheaded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, take 5, everyone. We'll be back. Okay. Shall we continue?
Tori, who the fuck are you in a party with?
Unfortunately.
Chapter 42, The Black Parade. Author's note.
Who the
OMG,
fuck
the
are you
new
in a
book
party
is
with?
coming out really soon. I can't wait. 1111.
How many are in that party?
Dat Snap will be really the same person as
Because I just saw somebody else
they are
join.
Half-blood, so Dat will explain why he killed Dumbledore
Oh,
and
okay,
hated
it's on
Harry.
facts.
1111. And then Harry will have to commit suicide, so Voldemort will die because he will really be a Horcrux. 111. OMG, I hope Draco and Harry get together. Dat will be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic.
I'm afraid of ham too.
Things for to help with facts. Medusa, you rock. 111.
Who the fuck is Medusa?
I don't fucking
She's got snakes for her hair, and if you look at her in
Spencer,
the eyes,
shut up, Spencer, shut the fuck up. Alright? I take back what I...
make me.
I don't have to make you. Your intelligence does that for me. Now shut up.
Damn. Alright, I'll go fuck myself then.
Before you do, I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office.
Damn
with
it.
Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. He
You know,
had
Spencer,
taken-
you might have been onto something earlier. I don't know how long this is gonna go.
had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. What the hell is this
Levine.
anyway? He cackled meanly. I hoped he didn't find out I was from another time. Whatever you do, don't blame Ibony, you jerk, Satan said. Yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together, Sirius said.
No, she wasn't.
Deviantly? Be quiet, you Satanists, Dumbledore cockled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akazaban. That will teach you to copulate into Great Hall. He changed the song onto iPod to an NSYNC
Copulate.
song.
I love that we've gone so far past the point that we can't even laugh at cockled.
Pass the point and no return, no return, a point, and pass the point, and pass the point, and no return, and pass the point, and pass the point, and pass the point, and no return.
Don't answer that.
Wait, hang on, Spencer, can you do that again?
Pass the point and no return, a point and no return, pass the point, point and no return, pass the point and no return, no
Damn it.
point.
No, come on. There it is.
You fucked up your own joke.
I did.
It adds to it.
It does, it does. It really does. God damn it.
Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly changing. Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttoned. I bet you've never heard of GC.
You muttoned?
James said. No, I know what the iPod was changing into. Morty McFly's Tim Machine, 1-1. Shut up, Joms. Draco's dad. Jones.
Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm following real quick. The iPod is turning to the DeLorean from Back to the Future?
No, the black time machine from earlier.
Yeah, Marty McFluty McFluck doesn't have the DeLorean.
Yeah.
But that's his time machine.
He must have another time machine. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Since fucking when?
Since this decrepit fucking emo prick or bitch. I hate is inclusive.
You're homophobic.
I am Jewish. What's your fucking point?
Yeah, shut up,
Austin
said Snake
confirmed
preppily.
homophobic.
No, you shut up, Dumbledore, 1111, said Tom. I've had enough of you Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly, I grabbed the
Dumbledore.
iPod from him. Everyone, jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan. You dunderheads! 111 screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. I looked
Wisely?
around. I was in the Slytherin con men room with Satan. I was wearing black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake, Satanist sins.
Pentagrams.
Raven hair was all around me to my mid-back. Hey, cool, where is this? He asked in an emo voice. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a Tim machine, I told him. Cool, what's an eye patch? He whimpered. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked. OMFG, cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked in a sexy voice. I guess sand? I laid confusedly.
What?
It's rough, of course, and gets everywhere.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person, he triumphantly giggled. Suddenly some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a Gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick. Hey, motherfucker, said Diabolo with his red hair. He was wearing a black P?ATD t-shirt and black baggy pants.
AC/DC t-shirt?
Wait.
I think it's Panic at the
Diabolo as in... Is that supposed to be like Joe? No, that's Diavolo, not Diabolo.
You also got to realize that this was written before JoJo was a thing.
Actually, no, but...
Oh yeah, no, Diavolo was around long before this ever even hit the fucking
No.
world.
I mean like as we have it in our American conscious.
Still no.
Not quite.
Like it wouldn't be a thing, obviously, but it was around.
No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't a thing, but it was there. Like you get what I'm saying. Aaron gets what I'm trying to say.
Anyways, Diabolo is just her bastardized version of Ron from earlier.
Yeah.
I forgot.
It hasn't come up in a while.
Yeah.
Hey,
much like in canon, he's useless.
Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pantalon on it with lace at the bottom.
No, if your shit's black and a T, you should get that checked out.
Red leather
No,
pants
she wears shit.
with black lace and black stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded,
it's not.
knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry.
No,
Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly.
I'm not.
OMG, you're from the future one. What if you don't like anymore, 'cause we're from different times? He asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him. Okay, he said reassuredly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPad while I was outside to find out some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in, 1111. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black striped tights.
Margaret, are you still with us?
Tragically.
Red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots
We
of
upgraded from
black
Converse shoes to Converse.
Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? 1111. How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan, I asked sadly. Ebony, I was so worried about you. I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student, Trevelly said reassuredly. That bitch, 11. Did she also free Hargrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep. Yes, they're on the loose at this school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their conman room, Trevor said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself, she said. OMG, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep.
Real quick, Dave. When you stopped at how come, when you took a break after how come, I thought you were asking us how come. And I was going to be like, well, you see, Dave, when chores.
So, I think the reason I paused there was my brain was inserting, what's the fucking meme song? Falling?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll get
How many chapters do we have left?
1.
Thank fucking God.
Is it over, or is there more?
I mean, there's a discussion that follows, but...
Praise be to Azathoth, the Eldritch Being, that this will end.
Let's see.
We should go wake him up.
Yeah,
we should. Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen, everyone, I have something impotent to do. In her, everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara, 1-1, everyone cried. I ran sexily down the stairs.
I thought her name was Ebony.
Into the Great Hall while the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else on the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slim pink shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. You fucking bitch, 111, I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, totally kill you, she laughed. Crucius, 1, I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed so hysterically. No, 1, help me, 1, please, 1, Brittany screamed terrifiedly. Terrifiedly?
Isn't there a kill spell in this bitch?
Yes, I put up my middle finger, and God, I wish they'd use it on me. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Logan
The kill
had
spell.
used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I had reached the Great Hall, I saw Vampire Potter. OMG, Vampira 111, I yielded. We hugged each other happily. I looked at me. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow.
No, you don't say.
My favorite Apple crossover with Sega, the eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather Jackson leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than
back
ever.
to Congress.
Did you hear the song "The River It Rocks"? 1, I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm Vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So anyway, I brought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously. Draco? You mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said, smarty. I'll do it then, Harry said angstily. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork mark appeared. Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. 1. I guess we should separate. Okay, Vampire said, disappearing. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. Chapter 43.
Hold on. So the whole thing, she was gonna go back in time, get the owl fucker to hook back up with
Is that a specific type of furry, Spencer?
Voldemort to prevent him from turning evil, so she didn't have to fuck him. And so she got them back together, and then brought him to the future for some reason. And now, but it's as if she never did anything in the past. So is that she's jumping between paradoxical universes, or is she actually traveling back in time? It seems more like a paradoxical universe, judging by how Voldemort is aware of future events that have yet to happen.
I love that you give a shit.
You're trying so hard, my guy. I love it.
Chapter 43. Author's note. I think after this I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers. Not das Flamers. If you flamed sis story, then you suck. 11111. If you flamed, then fuck you. 111. I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Reiko was there. He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists, 111. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and pale white face. Draco, are you okay? I asked. I'm not okay, he screamed depressedly. I thought of ending the MCR song, and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette, and he started to smoke it. Oh, Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape?
That is the most I do drugs statement I've ever heard. The I do drugs but doesn't really do drugs.
Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris apparated into the room. They didn't see us. I'm so glad me and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students, Mr. Norris agreed. Papa Dellum, 111, I yielded, angrily pointing my wand at them. No one, Lupin shouted.
Hold on. What is
as
Papa
shades
Dellum?
came on
What is
him.
that?
Mr. Norris
Hold on.
ran away.
I don't Harry Potter. What is Papa Dellum?
Papa Dellum.
What is this? Is this something to do with Adele the singer?
Even we don't know what that means, Spencer.
You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture you. I don't know where he is, 111, said Lupin. Suddenly Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really. Oh my Satan, we were so worried about you guys, one Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts. Black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes just like Frank Arrow. And Satan, who looked just like Brandon Urie then.
Wait, you're telling me this bitch can spell the guitarist for MCR's name? Fine. But Brendan Urie or Gerard Way? Nah, too much.
I selectively took the caramel from my pocket, and then I began Frenching Draco sexily.
What?
Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. Then Vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out, except for me. I'm a girl, lol. Oh me, Satan, Draco, I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan, and he joined in. OMS, 111, cried Vampire. Oh, Vampire. Vampire, I screamed. Oh, Satan, yelled Harry in Pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we were all sadists. Suddenly...
Dave,
what?
Can I add something real quick?
No.
I wanna give you a rendition of this.
Okay.
Oh, me didn't. Reiko. Where's the next? Hold on. Let me find the next one real quick. Oh, myth. One. Oh, vampire. Oh, they didn't. Yelled Harry in the door. That's it.
This time. A big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows, and Snap was in it, 1-1. Chapter 44. Well, I have nothing to say but everyone stop glamming, okay, 111? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock, 11. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. One Tom Fletton is so hot, lol. I hop Harry will become gothic, cause me friend told me he is really emo in this book, 1111. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon. Can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back. That's me car! Shooted Draco angrily. But suddenly it was revealed who was in the car. It was Snape.
Revealed.
Revealed, you're right. I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic donderheads, he said cruelly from the car as it flew, circumcising above us. Is this a
Harry Potter term?
Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way must be killed, then the Dork Lord shall never die. You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he's a rapist. We all put our clothes on quickly, except Satan. We were so scared, but Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with gren eyes, no nose, a grey robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort, 1111. I knew who thou were all along, he cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill thee all, thunder came into the room. No, please don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willie, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred, and George, Hagrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian. God, I wish I still had the fucking, Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny memorized, because I would have just continued. They all ran in. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick. Oh my goth, Slugborn gasped. Get it, 'cause I'm gothic. The Dark Lord shall kill all of you. Then you must submit to him, Snape ejaculated menacingly. You fucking preppy fags, he shouted angrily.
Ejaculated menacingly.
I know
that is the most
four-letter
JoJo
word
term
for
I've
dirt.
ever heard.
Cruciatus, screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the Cydio camera. Oh my fucking god, one. I cried because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me dong it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with. If you kill me, then these Cydios will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl Paris Hilton, he laughed meanly. No, I screamed.
Paris Hilton wasn't
FYI,
gothic.
I have
Paris
the
Hilton
picture
was gothic.
of you doing it with Lupin, 1-1. What's she talking about? Lupin slurped as he sat in chains. I saw too. She's gonna show everyone that picture, 1-1-1. Harry shouted angrily. Shut up, 1-1-1. Lumpkin roared. Foolish. Ignoramuses, yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shall all die soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser, one, Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns, but Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in Latin standoff. Stand of 111, I shouted disparagingly. Echo Neville's wand, 1-1.
Did she just change
And
Mexican
suddenly,
standoff to
Neville's,
Latin standoff?
Neville's wind was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all, and Ebony you will die. He made lightning come all over the place. Save us, Ebony, Dumbledark cried. I cried
I didn't
sexily.
know we were in Final Fantasy.
I just wanted to go to the common room and slit my wrists with me friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more impotent. Abracadabra! 11111, I shooted.
Wait, hold on. Is there actually an abracadabra in the Harry Potter world?
It's,
Technically, yes.
It's Avada Kedavra.
Which is a play on abracadabra, because JKR has no creativity.
Yep.
I like that she just threw out a Pokemon.
So, we made it. All 44 chapters of arguably one of the worst fan fictions ever written.
Yeah.
Or, I postulate, one of the best.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
fuck you.
No, hear me out.
No.
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 I hope a Lego stud stays in your shoe and you don't notice till halfway through your shit.
So, thoughts, feelings, emotions. How's everyone doing?
Existential crisis.
Yep.
I'm very happy.
Good.
I have words, but I don't have words. Things that could be said, and there are things I don't know how to say. There are I don't think you understand.
No, I
This is
think
going to haunt my life until my dying day. However far in this, I just.
I didn't know that it was physically possible to condense all of humanity's human suffering over the course of its history on this dirt ball floating in space into words. Like, it's amazing, actually. Honestly, I think that this should be taken and used as enhanced interrogation tactics against captured terrorists and bad guys alike. Especially
Jesus died for this.
Yeah, he did. And he was a Sith. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I postulate that if we added visual aids to this story, we could make even the hardiest of criminals cry.
Is this why a lot of countries don't have free speech? Is this why?
Yeah, you know, Stalin actually foresaw this exact thing. He had
This specifically.
This is what set him the fuck off and why he was such an insufferable prick.
Someone did Tara travel back in time and deliver this fanfic to Stalin himself?
Yeah. And
even Garlic's upset. Garlic's protesting.
He mistook it as a vision from God that, you know, we couldn't be trusted, so he took away everybody's rights and made bread lines.
Because if you're standing in a bread line, you don't have time to write shitty fan fiction.
Especially if you can't read.
What if Boxy wrote this?
I'm not sure the person who wrote this can read, Austin.
So, this is where we get into the interesting thing that I wanted to discuss.
Oh
The identity of the author.
Indeed, because what a curiosity that is there at the end, that we learn at the very least the first name.
I hope they live every day of the rest of their miserable life filled with shame.
Well, here's kind of the interesting thing, is I stand by what I said of this potentially being one of the greatest fan fictions ever written. Because it's bad. It's criminally bad.
Unabashedly, even.
Unabashedly. But if you look at it from the right angle, it becomes inherently... I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for?
Choose it carefully, because I am so tense right now.
It becomes evident that this was written poorly on purpose. That this is all satire. That so many of the tropes and misspellings and Mary Sue like characteristics are in here specifically making fun of fan fiction. Making fun of those things.
I think this is a... You're sitting here and you're going to tell me that you think this is a 5D chess meta on... parody meta on fanfic in the Society of Fanfic.
Yes.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You're trying to tell us this is a fucking psyop?
I'm trying to tell you that this is the second greatest psyop that's ever been run.
I was about to say, mine was the greatest. How fucking...
Which is why I backed my statement. The second greatest psyop to ever be run is this. I mean, motherfucker, they end with abracadabra. Like... It's perfect. It's perfectly bad. Plus you have this whole little arc of this hacker showing up. Now, the more you look... The
Liquid Chris, if you will.
Yeah, the Liquid Chris, if you will. The more you look into, like, the reading of the way that the, like, hacker... What the fuck was it? Yeah, so what the hacker is kind of going on here, right? I don't postulate that the hacker was real. I don't think someone hacked her account because it doesn't really make sense that Ebony would get it back.
Well, not just that, but to lend credence to your theory, if she was really hacked and if she did get it back, why didn't she just delete that chapter?
Precisely. This whole, like, author's note things that are in here talking about Raven and the way that when, like, Tara and Raven have their little, like, tiff halfway through, right? The writing intentionally gets worse. But then it comes
on
up
one
back
hand,
to,
I
like...
want to believe you. But on the other hand, I'm fully aware of people like Cyrex and Chris Chan in the world.
No, it is entirely possible that this is 100% genuine. But here comes kind of the other side of this.
Let me ask you one question real quick. Okay. Real quick. How in the know were you with the Blood on the Dance Floor fandom? I don't mean it from an outside perspective. I want to know how in-depth you got inside that fandom.
Not at all. I wasn't even outside the building.
Okay, so you were... Okay. As someone who, regrettably, admitting that they were part of this kind of sphere of things, and in the know, and knew people that were like this, it's hard for me to believe that this is not genuine. If it is not genuine, this is like a bunch of college kids in the late thousands decided, you know what, let's take the piss, but let's do this like Giga Chad 3D, 5D chess bullshit.
The real kicker is we have no idea who the author is. Some people have come forward claiming to be the author. And pretty much every time, they, aren't able to answer all of the questions. There are certain things that just can't be explained by them that ultimately sort of rule out whether or not they are the original author. So to this day, we as the internet community still have no idea who the fuck this is. And I think that is the majority of the reason. It's Schrodinger's answer, right? Or Schrodinger's author, if you will. It could be, you're right, 100% genuine. It could be someone incompetent enough to not know how to go back and delete previous chapters, but somehow able to get their account back.
So, I want real quick to say that a quick Google search has brought me to... Obviously, I see a handful of answers as to who the author is. But, you can buy this book physically.
Yes.
It's on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
With so-called, or so-claimed pictures of the author. And I also see, a bunch of people being like, oh, no, it's XYZ person, it's this person.
But that's exactly what I mean. There's no definitive answer. So this is my long way of welcoming you to one of the greatest internet mysteries. And yes, the content of this fic will haunt you. I have no, qualms about that.
I can state for the record
So you're
that
telling me
rather...
this is the Yang to House of Leaves?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I would have rather have subjected myself willing to the entirety of what the MK Ultra project. I'd rather have participated. Rather have participated willingly in subjecting myself to the prototype mind wipes using, advanced interrogation tasers and LSD, than read this ever again in my entire fucking life. I'd rather go to church. Just with you.
Damn.
Actually, I feel like I need to at this point. This is left a stain on my being that I don't know if I can sacrifice that many people to get off.
Probably not.
God, this was bad. This.
Yeah, you're like, I need to repent.
I need to go back downstairs to hell and just have a cleansing.
Two questions. For one, why was it removed?
Unknown. Fanfic? I think... Because I think
Wikipedia says the moderators deleted it.
Yeah, the moderators deleted it, I believe, was kind of what happened. Because of how much, uproar was being made about this.
Fun fact, I think it's universally banned across all fanfiction websites.
Sounds about right.
Really?
Yeah, hold on, let me verify it at least on one.
Wait.
Yeah, it's banned on fanfic.net.
Rad.
And I'm gonna go over to AO3 real quick and check there.
Good luck.
Yeah, not there either. Maybe.
So my next
maybe-
question then.
Maybe they just came together like universally, these websites, and were just like, we need to get rid of this because this is causing too much shit, and we don't want to deal with it.
Maybe.
Which, I mean, I can't blame them for that.
Okay. So just Google fooing around. Someone actually sent. So Amy Lee, the lead singer of Evanescence, her younger sister, forwarded her the entire fanfic, and she read it. And I quote. I read, I think, not quite half of it, but it did have me in tears. I was laughing really, really hard at one point, just because of the nonsense. I started asking myself, is this real? But, kind of moving on to my other question that I had, though. What happened to Raven's story?
I don't think that Raven ever existed, because I'm in the camp that this is the greatest satire of all time.
Raven had a username, though. So there was at least an account associated with Raven.
Sure.
Do you think...
There's a delicious little thing called sock puppets.
Yeah, I know that. But I was wondering if your take on it was that it was that these people plan to make more things like this, or if it was just a sock puppet to begin with and they never planned to do anything further.
I think it was a sock puppet to begin with, and let's be honest, this is their magnum opus. You're not topping this. Are there longer fan fictions? Absolutely. Are there potentially worse fan fictions? Perhaps. But this, especially if you're viewing it as a dedicated work for the sole purpose of making fun of the entire medium of fan fiction, I don't think you can do much better than this.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, my brain, I'm trying to talk right now, I swear, I'm just...
fried.
Yeah. Like,
I get it.
I'm trying... Words cannot convey the amount of hatred that is coursing through me right now.
Well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you lads for tuning in. And for Spencer, thank you for letting me drag you kicking and screaming on this journey. And chat, viewers, lurkers, everyone, thank you for tuning in. I think we're going to call it here. And yeah, I welcome further discussion, further evidence if anyone has it. Again, I'm in the camp of that this is like a massive satire piece, but I'm not solely married to that concept. If I find evidence that suggests otherwise, then I will happily shift my views. But as of right now, I have yet to find such evidence.
Fair enough.
But yeah, thank you all, and yeah, cheers. We'll catch you next time. Be sure to check out Sadcrispiboi and AvronPlays over on Twitch. Reiko, you don't have any socials that I'm aware of.
No, I'm solely here as your spiritual and mental guide for humor.
Thanks. Well, I guess you could find Reiko here on my channel, so that's cool.
Until I
really
decide to
channels,
start.
really.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Until I decide to stream myself. Don't get your fucking hopes up, though. lazy, and I hate right now.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Well.
I
yeah. Cheers and deuces all.